Ha! Good morning, everyone. So, here we are. The next part of the series. So first off, let me give a big thank you to a friend of mine, Roku. He hooked me up with the game, so I didn't have any issues. So here we are. We're able to continue. This is the actual version of the game, the Japanese version, I believe. It has been English translated. However, the voices obviously will be in Japanese. I have no idea what I'm getting into. I know we're starting fresh. We are literally starting back from level 1 like we did when we started Trails. So this will be another journey, basically. But this is the next part of the arc, basically, before we start Cold Steel. So there's this game and one more after, I believe Tales from Azure. And then we will jump into the Cold Steel arc. I do not know how long these games are. But obviously, if it's any like the other ones, it will take us quite a bit. I'm going in blind, obviously. I'm super excited to continue the story and find out who these new people are and what else is gonna happen. Wow. Nice one. Smooth. Oh, not a bit of hair. I gotta reload overlays. There we go. Okay. So, is the audio fine? Can you guys hear it? The music's really lovely, by the way. Can you hear my voice? Everything's good, right? I was managing with my audio levels before to try to like fix my mic from peaking. So I wanted to make sure you guys could hear everything fine. Hi, Roku. I literally just gave you like a honorable mention for helping me be able to play this right now, so thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Also, it does work on controller, so I can use my controller. So, alright, we're going in. If the game's a little quiet, you might have to turn the stream up entirely, because I don't want to adjust the level of the game audio on the mixer. If you have the stream at low volume, that's probably why the game's a little quiet, to be honest. But if it's too quiet, I'll turn it up more. But I have it at like 3/4 of what I have my voice at. Hold on, I'll turn it up just a little bit. Is that better? The title screen could be weird. Okay. Alright, let's get in. Enough waiting around. I don't have a badge on right now because I do have a badge provided to me, but I don't know what it is, so... And I haven't earned it yet. So we'll probably have it by next stream, maybe? We'll see. We'll see how far we can get. But I'm really excited to get started on this, so enough waiting around. Let's stop looking at the menu. Let's get into it. Nightmare. No, I'm joking. Normal, of course. Ooh, I like the girl with the blue hair. Well, Tito, it is as I feared. The higher elements, time, space, and mirage are indeed present. Just like the tower and the temple. I feared as much. This will be a difficult operation. Guess that means we'll run into some supernatural scum. Man, I'm getting chills down my spine already. Understood. Lloyd, huh? Knowing our enemy will try to ambush us. Everyone keep your eyes peeled. What? Oh, we're jumping right into it. I already like how detailed the sprites are. Oh, I see it now, Roku. Where am I supposed to go? Is the audio okay? Dang, this music is hitting hard. What in the world? That shaft looks never ending. Where could it lead? From up here, I'm guessing it'll at least a good 500 arc deep. Man, it's gonna be a pain in the ass to get all the way down there. Theo, what's wrong? Are you alright? You look so pale. I am fine. It's just this place triggered some unpleasant memories. Of that place you mentioned before. You mean those bastards hiding out at the Republic of Western's Borden? Yes. Maybe this shaft was built to be a staircase toward Gehenna, where Eidos was renounced and devils were worshipped. And to gain the trust, they sacrifice humans under the veil of ceremonies. Disgusting. That explains the stench. In that case, I think our mission is clear. For the sake of those who helped us come this far. And for the girl who's waiting for us to come home. It's our duty to shatter these twisted delusions and bring them to light. We'll put an end to the suffering they've caused. Lloyd. Sheesh, Lloyd. If it ain't the smell here that's gonna off me, it'll be one of these cheesy speeches. But I'm with you on this one. Let's give them hell. Same here. Our enemy is like a spider hiding in the shadows and pulling its string of its web. But we've come a long way. We can bring them to justice. Indeed. It cannot be defeated. Alright, time to get going. Let's make it official. Lloyd Bannings and 4 members of the Crossbell Police Department's Special Support Section will now commence the infiltration and settle this case once and for all. I'm a police officer. Huh? Might be weird, okay. Where am I? Alright. I said goodbye to my aunt and uncle, double checked all my luggage, boarded a train, and... Hey, alright, dear. You jolted right awake. You look like you were having a nightmare. Are you feeling okay? Oh no, I'm fine. Just a little sleep deprived is all. I had the strangest dream, though. Aha, a dream, eh? Were you perhaps being swarmed by hordes of sexy ladies? No, I can't say it was that good of a dream. Enough. Don't tease the poor boy, dear. How about a cold lemonade to perk you up? I have some chilled inside this bottle. If you don't mind. Ha! Thanks, I appreciate it. I'm feeling better already. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Judging by your appearance, you aren't Erebonian. You must be from Crossbell, right? Oh, yes, sir. I lived abroad for a while, but I'm moving back to the city again. Speaking of which, are you two also from Crossbell? Yep. We just took a trip to the Republic, so we're on our way back now. If you're coming back from living abroad, I doubt you even recognize Crossbell. Indeed. The city has changed drastically over the past 2 or 3 years. I thought that might be the case. I did pass through the city a few times by train since I moved away. They really added a lot of high-rises, haven't they? They have. After all, Crossbell's always been a leading trade city in Zemeria. Crossbell's ever-growing finance sector has made foreign investors more willing to provide funding for development. This trend only continued to skyrocket after the Non-Aggression Pact was signed a little more than a year ago. Department stores, official buildings with Mura investments pouring in, these places popped up all over the city. Sure, these new facilities are a huge convenience, but people have still struggled to adapt to the city's rapid growth. Everyone's always busy with this and that. It's like as if we become slaves to time and Mura. Oh, pardon us. I know it's been a while since you last saw your hometown. We didn't mean to ruin your return. Ah, please, no harm done. My friend told me similar things in his letters. But no matter how much it has changed, Crossbell's my home. Of course. Impressive settlement coming from someone your age. Compared to bright young men like you, these newly elected politicians are just... Bah. Whether they side with the Empire or the Republic, there's nothing but a bunch of megalomaniacs. Can't trust anyone except for old Mayor McDowell. Dear, calm down. Sorry about that. He tends to get carried away when it comes to politics. It's fine. The details are good to know. Sure, you can get the Crossbell Times internationally, but I'd rather hear about the current affairs firsthand. Oh, another avid Crossbell Times reader? Eh? This might cover every passing fad. But they write some impressive articles every once in a while. I wish they'd dive a bit deeper into issues with the Crossbell diet, though. Seems like Crossbell is still facing a bunch of problems. Oh? Attention all passengers! We will be arriving in Crossbell City shortly. Passengers bound for Liberal and Ramifaria by airship, please make your way to the airport upon arrival. Additionally, per Zamarian Railroad Corporation bylaws, this train will remain at Crossbell Station for 30 minutes upon arrival. Passengers bound for Erebonia, please have your application ready for inspection officer. Sounds like we're almost there. I'd rather not see any of those Imperial soldiers' ugly mugs, so let's get off as soon as we can. Haha, will do. It's been 3 years since then. I made sure to keep contact with Cecil, but... Guy. Is it Cecile? It's Cecile, right? Cecile. I'm finally back. Back to Crossbell, our home. That's a girl. Unless the girl's name is Guy and they're fucking with me. Prologue! Special support section. So this came out before Cold Steel, right? Okay. And we got full-on cars now. We're out of the boonies. Wow, things have changed. I can hardly even recognize the shops. Oh, what's that building over there? That's the Orbital store. It reopened just last year. They handle everything from lightless orbital devices to orbital cars. They got doodads from Erebonia, Calvert, Liberal, even Epstein. You name it, they've got it. That's pretty impressive. You know, I've also noticed a lot more cars in the streets. We could hardly see them 3 years ago. You're sharp, you, but even now, they're only ever used by rich folk. Lucky for us, public transportation has improved dramatically over the years. It's only 30 minutes to reach the hospital to the south by bus. How convenient. How much can change in just 3 years? Well, let's say our goodbyes here. We still have to report in for your job, right? Oh, right. Let me carry your luggage home at the very least. Oh no, we could never ask you to do that. The last thing we want is for you to be late for your first day of work. She's right. No matter what you do, first impressions last. Remember that, son. Okay, I give up. You made a good point. And that reminds me, seeing you as just returned to... Do you have a place to stay? If you don't care, I could introduce you to the inn over at the Eastern lovely place. I'd appreciate the offer, but I already have accommodation set up. My things have probably already arrived there by now, too. Oh, you don't say? Well, the two of us live near the end of the East Street. Feel free to drop by in case you need anything. We're more than happy to lend you a hand. Thanks, I'll remember that. Once I'm settled in, I'll make sure to stop by. Of course, take care, lad. Hope to see you soon, dear. So what's the time frame here? Or is that spoilers? Should I wait and find out? Wait a minute. So it's still in one piece. I wonder if the Crossbell Times moved into something less decrepit by now. Sure brings back memories. Really sticks out next to these new buildings, though. Well then, better get a move on. Lloyd took out the letter from his pocket. Officer Lord Bennings, you are assigned to the Crossbell Police Department Special Support Selection. Please report into for duty on the assigned designated date. CPD HR Department. Special Support Section. I don't remember that name ever popping up during the time at the police academy. I wasn't even sent a uniform. I wonder what kind of division this is supposed to be. Oh well, guess I'll find out soon enough. Good thing the police department hasn't moved since I was last here. Alright, let's do this. Oh wow, that's really close. The Crossbell Police Department, definitely not my first time here. Hard to believe it. This is going to be my workplace from here out. Woo! I catch my breath there. Well then, enough standing around. I should introduce myself and to the receptionist. Good day and welcome to the Crossbell Police Department. How can I help you? Well, my name is Lloyd Bennings and today is my first day on the job. It's nice to meet you. Oh, is that right? Hee. That's wonderful. I'm always happy to see new members joining the force. But this is pretty abnormal. There's no information in the system about a new recruit coming for assignment today. Are you sure you aren't supposed to be at the Crossbell Guardian Force? Yes, I'm positive I've been assigned to the Crossbell Police Department. If you need proof, I could show you my detective qualifications I've earned at the police academy. Whoa, you managed to pass the detective exam? That's amazing. It's not every day you see a newcomer that is qualified. No, it's not a big deal or anything. I'm pretty sure I just got lucky. And besides, I just apparently the only person that took the exam this time. Oh, come on. No need to be so modest. But this is really bizarre. You should have been notified of your assignment already. Pardon me asking, do you know what division you'll be assigned to? Oh, about that. I think it's something called the Special Support Section? The Special Support Section. Do we even have a division with that name? Wait. It doesn't even exist? Please wait a moment. I think I've heard the name somewhere, but I'm having a hard time remembering. Oh, you've made it! Ah, Chief Sergey! Unshaven man. What kind of voice should we give this unshaven man? I can take it from here, Fran. He's one of the recruits from my division. Oh, he is? So that's the name of the new division you're starting. Yep. I look forward to working with you. Then again, who knows if this team will last more than 6 months. Oh, sir? I'm Sergey Liu, Chief of Special Support Section. So you're Lloyd, huh? Yes, sir. My name is Lloyd Bennings. Reporting for duty to the Crossbell Police Department Special Support... Hold the formalities for now. What? It's still a little early to be reporting in for your assignment. Just follow me. Your new partners are waiting. What? Well, best of luck. Sounds like you might have some trouble, but work hard, and I'm sure you'll be fine. Thanks. My nerves are starting to kick in. Sounds like cave music. Oh? Would you look at that? Our big star has finally arrived. Sorry for the wait, everyone. Here's our last member. Don't just stand there and introduce yourself. All right. All three of them are too young to be senior officers in the CPD. Are they all rookies? Then again, that girl looks like she's too young to be part of the force. Hey, got cotton stuck in your ears? It ain't hard, kid. Just give your name and where you're from. Sorry. My name's Lloyd Bannings, and I was born in Crossbell. Until recently, I've been living abroad, but I've decided to return home in pursuit of joining the CPD. I'm looking forward to working with all of you. Oh, so you're a serious type. Yo, I'm Randy Orlando. My hobbies include flirting with lovely ladies, gambling, and checking out sexy new mags with like Hot Shot. You know, that kind of stuff. Remind me later and I'll take you a peek at some of my prized collection when this is said and done, yeah? You're what? Pleased to meet you. My name is Ellie McDowell. I'm Crossbellian, much like yourselves. McDowell, is this the daughter of the mayor? See, I pick up on things. I look forward to working with you. Likewise. TL Plateau, Lemon State. A pleasure to meet you. Yeah, you too. Chief Sergey? Huh? What is it? I've been wondering, what exactly is the Special Support Section? It's clear today that everyone here is fairly young, including myself. Yeah, well, we're in a unique situation here. After all, everyone at this table is a promising newcomer to the police force, just like you. That should calm your nerves, yeah? I guess so. Is this really okay for a police division? Huh. Well, for one, I'm extremely grateful we don't have Richie old-timers bossing us around. What in the world is this? I can't shake this bad feeling I have about all of this. They have cell phones? Sergey here. Oh, that's so. Appreciate it. Is that a portable communication device? Hard to believe technology like that already has been developed. Yeah, roger that. We can handle things from here. Alright, Greenhorns, time to perk up. You wanted to know what kind of responsibilities the SSS is going to have, right? I'd imagine this little mission will give you a good idea. Get ready for a hell of a ride. Down there? Why the underside of the station street? What could possibly be here? Sounds like we had something lined up for us to do. Don't tell me he's expecting us to clean up this place or something. Behind that door is Geofront, a vast network of tunnels running underneath Crossbell City. Your mission is to make your way through it. What? You want us to go in there? Yeah, what's with the deal? What's that have to do with anything? For starters, it serves as a test to evaluate your combat skills and overall aptitude. The Geofront is home to some pretty weak monsters. It's your job to dispose of them and reach to its deepest section. That makes more sense. A combat test, huh? Fine by me. Wait a second. Test or not, are we the ones going into the area infested with monsters? Isn't that a job for the Guardian Force? I'll admit that this isn't your typical outing as a detective. But you remember the SSS, making it a different story altogether. Huh? We'll talk details later. First things first. Sergey handed over some portable device to Lloyd and some of the others. Orbments! What could this be? A new tactical orbment model, perhaps? Damn, it's pretty sick, I like it. A 5th generation tactical orbment, the Enigma. It is finally ready for combat? I guess so. Foundation shipped them out a couple of days ago. And they've already been adjusted to fit your individual aptitudes. As for how to use them, Teal, you're up. If I must. Were you also supplied with cords for this particular model? Yeah, it's not much, but here you go. Also, you won't go far without this. Come back to headquarters once you've taken care of the monsters. We'll talk more after that. Alright, I'd better hand over these to you too. About the detective notebook. The special support section automatically records events that happen throughout the game in the detective notebook. Check the contents by selecting detective notebook and opening items from the camp menu or by pressing triangle left on the field. You can also read the manual, so please check it out. About the combat notebook. The special support section automatically records data of each enemy you fought in combat notebook. So the combat notebook is the enemy log. Wait! You're leading, Chief? Oh, that reminds me, Lloyd. I'm making you the leader of the team for now. Me? You're the only one certified detective here, so good luck, kids. Haha, guess you drew the short end of the stick. I do find it reassuring to have a proper detective on the team. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, Detective Bannings. Same, but could we maybe drop the formalities? I think we're about the same age, and we're both rookies. I suppose so. I'm 18 myself. Oh, she's 18? I had a feeling. So am I. What about you two? I'm 21, but you wouldn't even catch me caring about formalities. Nice to meet you, Lloyd Ellie. It's a pleasure. Yeah, likewise. I suppose that leaves you. Would you mind telling us? 14. Will that be a problem? Ooh, I like her. No, of course not. 14? So you do have a problem with it. She looks the part, doesn't she? It's hard to believe you're already a police officer at that age. No, back up. That doesn't make any sense, no matter how you look at it. You have to be at least 16 before you could join the police force. How can someone who's barely graduated from Sunday school become a police officer? Because I am not one, strictly speaking. I'm transferred here by the Epson Foundation for testing purposes. Come again? Did Epson make these ornaments we got? Oh, I think I understand. I heard that the Crossville City has been cooperating with the Foundation on a large-scale project for several years. Correct. The Orbital Network Project. While I do have some connection to that, the real reason for my transfer is this. And that's a mechanical staff. It's called an orbital staff. I was transferred to test this weapon's effectiveness in real combat scenarios. Do you understand now, Lloyd? Back up just a moment. You're telling me you're going to fight with that thing? For a certified detective, you are exceptionally slow. I believe I made myself clear. What do you fail to comprehend? Come on, guys. Bickering like this won't get us anywhere. I don't know exactly how dangerous this Geofront thing will be, so how about we come up with a strategy before we head in? I'm still not sure how I feel about all of this, but we should focus on our mission. You're right. Arguing is pointless. I'm sorry, Tio, if I offended you in any way. Please accept my apologies. It is fine. Your reaction was justified given the situation. Now, back to the topic. As I said, I will be utilizing my orbital staff to fight. Your weapons what weapons do you three use? My weapon of choice? Well, I specialize in these. Tonfa. Some sort of police batons? Tonfas, eh? That's an Eastern weapon. They're specifically designed for self-defense and suppression rather than offense. I see. A fitting choice for a police officer then. I tried out other weapons, but these felt most natural. So what about you, Ellie? Randy? I'll be using this. She's got a piece! An oval gun. It appears slightly dated, though. Maybe. You can't deny its charm. It's something I continue to have customized for competitive purposes. It may be an oldie, but its precision is unparalleled. Not bad, not bad. Now let me introduce you to my partner in crime. An axe. That's quite a large weapon. It's similar to the halberds used by the knights during the Middle Ages. I've seen them in the Foundation's factories. It is equipped with a unit that converts orbital energy into shockwaves. Bingo! This baby's called the stun halberd. Its weight can make it difficult to get the hang of, but it's unmatched in terms of raw power. Impressive. While I still don't quite know Tio's staff works yet, I think overall we've got a pretty balanced team. I think so too. That's probably the reason the four of us were put on a team in the first place. Chief may look like a bum, but there's more to him than meets the eyes. I concur. Before I explain how it is my orbital staff functions, should I first explain how tactical ordnance work? Do I need this explanation? I should be able to pass on this, right? I know how this works. What do you guys think? I'm gonna get a drink. I gotta come up with a voice for her. It's gonna be... It'll develop over the game. Screw it! We'll do it live. We're declining. I think we're good. They don't look too different from the other ones we're familiar with. Correct. Well, mostly. The only major difference from the older model is the additional function. And what would that be? It is unnecessary for this job, so explaining it would be a waste of time and energy. That just makes me even more curious. Well, if everyone's ready, let's begin our descent into the geofront. Remember, safety first. Of course. Roger. Let's get the show on the road. You have earned the noteworthy beginning achievement for achieving the Detect Notebook. As you can see during the game, you may unlock achievements when fulfilling certain conditions. Unlocking achievements will net you points that you can use to unlock various features after clearing the game. You can check your achievements by selecting Record under the System menu in the Camp menu. Fancy! Honestly, it looks a little more primitive than the other one. Wait, why is that cancel? I gotta pick something. Ah. Wait, I think I did this backwards. Oh, God damn it. I'm reconfiguring. Give me a second here. It's bugging me. Okay, I think we're good. There we go. There we go. And we're good. Support members? I changed it. X is cancel, O is select, like the other games. I actually prefer the JP style. This is what I'm comfortable with. Can I not change how my battle party looks? Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, let's get into it. Door is locked. The door can be unlocked with the... Unlocked. I'm sorry, German. So there's the geofront. I've heard rumors about it, but I wasn't expecting something this massive to be under the city. Ooh, now that's a relief. I thought we were going to be trudging through some nasty-ass sewage, honestly. According to the database records, Geofront's construction began with approximately the same time Crossbells ventured into large-scale urban plannings 20 years ago. The entire system includes waterworks, sewage systems, and waste disposal plant. It is also used to wire orbital cables to other modern tech. Well, it's safe to say that this place isn't at all what I expected it to be. Central Square is directly above us, right? Or Square. Central Square. It's hard to believe that monsters are roaming around just under your feet. This area is usually sealed off, so monsters cannot exactly wander off into the streets. However, there have been reports of maintenance workers being assaulted while working down here. Unfortunately, the police system is too busy at the moment to provide appropriate countermeasures for these incidents. Wow, I had no idea. Could this be one of the reasons why the special support section was created? I think I'm starting to see the big picture here. Our mission is clear. Whether this is detective jobs or not, it's a job that needs to be done. We can treat it as a test if we want, but let's get it done properly. Listen to Mr. Formality here. Still, he's right. We should take advantage of this mission to refresh ourselves with the basics one step at a time. Roger. This machine found in dangerous areas is an orbital charging station. By inspecting it, you can rest. HP and EP is fully recovered. When the party is in critical condition, try using these to recover. Alright. If we find ourselves in a pinch, let's come back here and heal up. Alright guys, let's do this. Should I do the battle tutorial? Or is it the same? You know what? I'm just gonna do it. There! That didn't take long. Monster targeted. This will be our first combat operation as a team. Let's proceed carefully and strike. Monsters cannot be seen from far away. When close enough, they become visible. Initial battle advantage changes depending on how you encounter them. Gain it by encountering them from behind and lose it from encountered. Press O. When O is pressed on the field, the League party will perform it. Oh, we can field attack now. It's possible to stun a monster by striking them. Okay, I've played RPGs that do that. Battle order. I know how that works. Sometimes called action time bonuses. These icons indicate bonuses allotted to battle order. If the bonus icon appears next to the character's icon on the turn, they will receive that bonus. HP, steppeth up. Oh wow, we all get critical out the gate. Attack an enemy. How there is this character? Yeah, I know how to do that. What does that mean, delay 100? I like this theme. Oh, she got a ranged weapon. It feels a little zoomed in. Is that how it's designed? I like the speeder. Big potato marble steak. Alright, we did it. Better perk up. Those guys are probably at the bottom of the food chain. That may be, but at least we learned about each of the 4 fighting styles. People's orbital staff gave quite a surprise at first. I was thinking the same thing. Does the staff offer some Does that staff fire off some sort of miniaturized arts? Yes, basically. Unlike normal arts, it is possible for the enemy to dodge my attacks. It's essentially functioned as a short-range burst of arts, without the casting time. We could come up with a bunch of different tactics with something like that on our side. That was the goal for this technology. I think you might be able to zoom in and out the battle camera. Okay. Also, take a look at the breastplate of what I'm wearing. This links with the orbital staff's systems to provide me with a protective field, increasing my defense. Thanks to that, I'm able to withstand much more than physical suggests. If you ever need me in the front line, there should be no problems. Incredible. I have no idea that orbital technology had advanced this much already. Might as well take advantage of it, eh? I suppose, but having a girl her age on the front line still feels kind of... Blair. Sorry, forgot I said anything. She... Oh, I guess I have to do it in battle, huh? Geoball. Welcome to the Geofront. I promise the dungeon won't take as long as the other Geofront. What? What does that even mean? Huh? Looks like we got a couple jelly beans in our path. I think arts will be more effective on weapons against these types of than our weapons against these types of monsters. We should try fighting this one with our arts as well, everyone. Yes, good idea. Roger. Arts, I know what arts are. Arts associated with different elements, teach you the most elements. Delay 66. I can just attack with her. Oh, it's AoE. Firebolt. I'm frozen. Can I zoom out? What's the lore here? I can turn the camera. I can't zoom out. This is how the camera is designed, I guess. God damn it, icing me over. I see that. That's really useful. Also, the stream is tanking right now. I don't know, our internet's being buggy. Come on, internet. I'll give it a second to go back to green. I'm dropping frames like crazy. Any day now. Keeps fluctuating from orange to red. It won't go back in the green. Yeah. I'm gonna keep going as far as I can go with the series. I'm really enjoying it and I don't want to stop. Alright, now I want my internet to come back. Are we still live? Hello, test, 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 test. That is tanking hardcore. I'm gonna go back and heal. I don't know why it's showing red though. So if it's a little framey, I'm sorry. It's just not cooperating. Oh, we're in yellow for a second. Oh, we're orange, red. I'm not downloading anything, so it's not me. It might be the weather. Let's try using crafts against this enemy this time. Combined with our arts, the wide effective tactics are open to us. Yes, let us fight effectively. Looks like it's time to shine. Trust me, you don't want to miss my killer moves. Watch and learn. Try not to hurt yourself. I keep forgetting to whack them. I know how crafts work. Axel Rush. Ooh, AoE. Hurricane. Triple burst. Analyze. Cockroaches. Insects swarm over the leftovers of strong enemies amidst the deafening sound waves. Wait, they got a debuff for analyzing them? That's cool. Alright, show me what you got, man. Okay, what's up, I got? Oh, dang. Jesus! These are the first enemies? What in the world? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die in the tutorial. I'm gonna go back and heal. I really don't like how zoomed in the battle camera is. I wish I could change that. I want to be able to see the whole field, and I can't. It's throwing me off a little bit. What? You thought this was because of the fan translation? It would be the first. You thought because it's a fan translation, all you would find is the chest is empty? They know. They know. Woo! The Geofront team developed PTSD, arguing whether to name it CPD or CSPD. Jeez. Are more of these guys? I'd rather just take them all out with, you know, fighting battle after battle. It's such drag. We should try using S-Crafts then. The battle shouldn't last too long if we use the power of S-Crafts or S-Breaks. Those are the powerful moves we can use when CP is over 100, correct? Very well. Knowing how each of our S-Craft work will help us in the long term. I use the recovery S-Craft, so don't hesitate to rely on me when it's getting rough. I couldn't hit it? Ice breaks. Once the character is on her, I know how that works. Oh, I gotta be quick. Do I have to be real quick now with this? Or does it actually pause the battle? I can't really play along with these. I don't know Japanese. Sorry, guys. Dang! Hi, Novak! Oh, this guy's got an AoE one. Damn! Awesome. Alright, we got an up, and we got... What's up here? Can I go up here? This ladder seems to lead to Central Square, right? Yes, apparently so. For some reason, the database has no record of it. Why did they leave it open? Who knows? Perhaps one of the city's maintenance workers forgot to close it. We should report this after we're done here. Definitely. It's like an armored rat. Yeah. Bang. Ah. Yeah, I'll buy it when it comes out, but I have this for now. I have this because I didn't want to stop. Signs of equipment were left down here so that the place would be perfectly serviceable. Oh, what's this? Team Rush. When this bonus appears, it simultaneously can be performed and may choose to cancel and perform a normal action instead. I'll beat the living crap out of it. Interesting. That's a new mechanic. So I can't actually do chains. It has to appear in the wheel. Oh yeah, everything, it's nice. Like, it looks really good. You can definitely tell it seems like a different artist, honestly. Bring it on! Yeah! More of this garbage. Bang! I missed! Nice! Guess we'll go this way more? Okay, hold on, I want to go back. Oh, let's see what it does. Oh, it's a laser beam. Oh, damn! Take that. So I like what I'm seeing so far. The only thing I don't like is how big the UI is. That's the only thing I don't like is how big the UI is, and I don't think you can change that. Phase 1, collect Tear Bomb. Phase 2, Phase 3, pop it. That's a South Park reference. Okay, this goes down. Now I want to go the other way. Stone Spike! I can just attack. Horrible! I'm gonna get frozen. Bang! Ooh, nice animation. Thank you. Why do they call it Geofront if it's under the city? Thank you. I'll be here all game. Oh god. I guess I'm gonna need an orbment or a quartz that makes me undetected to be able to do these advantage attacks. Because right now these enemies, as soon as I get anywhere near them, they just instantly know you're there. King Potato. It was just a chest. Okay, yep, I wanted to go that way first. Oh, you see me? I should put one of them as the lead. Sup? You hear that? Listen, someone's crying. Jeez, what the hell's going on? Ain't this place supposed to be sealed off to the public? No point in complaining to me. As far as I know, the general public should not have access to the Geofront. Save the speculation for later. We need to find the source of the cry stat. Right! What in the world? Can I go in here? Sniff! Why is our boy in the vents? What do I do if this keeps up? Hey, is someone there? Who's there? Thank goodness, someone really was in here. Are you okay? You aren't hurt, are you? Ah, easy there. Poor kid. He can relax now that he's safe. I'll take care of this, Lloyd. Okay, go ahead. There, I know you're scared. Everything is okay now, I promise. We're here. We're all here. We'll protect you. Nick, nod. We took care of all the scary monsters outside. It's so dark and cramped in here. How about we head for the exit? Here, I'll carry you if you want. Make sure to hold on tight, okay? I'm fine. I can walk by myself. You sure? You're such a brave boy. What's your name? It's Anri. Ah, phew. Well, ain't this a charming sight? Oh then, Anri, can we tell us how you ended up in a place like this? The Geofront should have been locked. So how did you manage to get inside? Well, we were playing near the big bell in the center square. We opened this weird lid on the ground and found a ladder leading down here. And then... So you decided to see where the manhole led, eh? All the more reason to add that the entrance is in the database later. Back up just a second. You said we? Are you saying you didn't come here alone? Yeah. My friend Ryu said we were going on an adventure. But when we got down here, we ran into monsters and we got separated. So that's the full story. Lloyd, what should we do? Let me think. Uh, but. What should we do, guys? What do you think? This is all Greek to me. Search for the Henri, okay. No time to waste. We should start a search for Ryu and Henri alongside us. Should we not prioritize getting this child to safety? No, we go split into 2 teams and go from here. We're running out of time. Dividing our strength in half wouldn't be a good call, given our circumstances. Can we keep an eye on Henri for now, Ellie? Yes, leave him to me. If we come across any monsters, I won't let them lay a hand on it. We're gonna find your friend, Henri. We promise you. But it's dangerous, so stay here alone. So can you brave and tag along with us? Alright? Okay. I want to save Ryu too. Let's do this together. Good to hear. Alright, everyone. This is now a rescue mission, as well as an escort job. Let's be even more careful from here on out. Of course. Roger. Well then, shall we go find our little adventurer? Henri has joined the party. If an NPC, yeah, I know how that works. Found a lighter. You'll take a lost child with you, but not me. I see how it is. Sassy box. Lighter. I'm gonna change something real quick. There we go. There we go. That's more like it. Okay. Did I save? Okay. Yeah, okay. Why does it say no data? What do you mean no data? I don't know. No, I'm fine. I mean, I asked and you guys said something, so I took advantage of what you said. If the ramifications for my actions come up and bite me in the ass, so be it. Protect all NPCs. If an NPC reaches 0, then the game is over. So I'm gonna check something real quick because I'm curious. I'm on page 100. If I load this... Okay, it's just they don't show data on the save. Okay. That's a little weird, but I think it might be a translation issue. Counter. When attack misses, the target may get counterattacked if they are in range. Oh! Oh, I can see the details now. What do you mean next battle? What is this? What is this nonsense? Da, 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 da. Rah! I'm gonna add my own sound effects. Bang! I missed. Okay, so if there's an enemy in range when you get into a fight, it pulls both into the fight. Okay, good to know. Gotta be careful with that. Flying us from our national rights to a legitimate danger. Yeah, I'd say. Telescopes are one way you can scan enemies for a combat notebook. You should probably get on that, detective. Stay away from me! Somebody help! Please save me, Adios! Where are you? Ellie, try and draw their attention. Understood. We managed to distract them at least. Alright, let's take them out. Oh no, they're gonna nuke the kid. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna get him over. Oh, this one's a fail. I can't even get close to him. I hate how big this is. GG! No, don't move this way. Son of a... I don't have healing arts right now. Oh, now I... Okay, there's categories. I didn't notice the category thing. Again, I'm still getting used to this huge UI. Oh, they're burning now. Alright, that one's dead. Bang! She doesn't have anything. I got this one. Did it just self-implode? Wow, these enemies are annoying. Please tell me it retargets. Yay! I did it! I also moved forward so they all attacked me. Woo! That was more difficult than I thought it would be. It was a bit of a hard time, eh? Hello, Ginkgo. I'm exhausted. Ooh, that was a close one. Ryu, are you okay? Yeah, I couldn't handle those monsters myself. I'm glad you managed to stay in one piece too. Seriously, you're so slow, man. You could have been Monster Chow if I didn't come to save you. You don't want to talk. 2 minutes ago, you were this close to getting gobbled up. Wasn't this all your idea to begin with? Yeah, let's go in, Henri. What the heck is your problem? I remember you being the one talking about this geofront or whatever. But I never actually wanted to go inside. Alright, break it up, you two. No more fighting. Sorry. I haven't seen you guys around town before. You're crazy strong. Are you rookies or something? Huh? Real smooth, kid. But you know, shouldn't you show us some gratitude before anything else? We did just save your hide. Huh, thanks. Fine, thanks for the save. Those were close calls, but you guys managed to pull through. I'd give your performance a C-. Yeah, we still have room to improve. I'm glad you're both alright in the end. Shouldn't we hurry up and get out of here while we have the chance? Yes, we should. I think this is as far as we can go in the A sector. Besides, we have seemingly completed Chief Sergei's mission too. True. Well, no way in hell I was expecting something like this to go down. After we get these rascals home, we should report back to the police department, yeah? What's wrong? Well, I'm just wondering, are you guys really rookies? Yeah, we are. Isn't that easy to tell? We aren't required to wear uniforms. I'm impressed you noticed. Huh? Uniforms? Huh? Wait a second. Are you not from the guild? What? By guild, do you mean the Bracer Guild, right? What? Do you honestly think we'd be talking about the Fisherman's Guild? Are you kidding? You aren't Bracers? Nah, we aren't. We're all new recruits at the Crossbell Police Department. Huh? You're a freaking police? No way! Why in the world would the cops be patrolling the geofront? Well, it's sort of an odd situation. While we were on the mission in here, we ran into Henri in a ventilation duct. But that's so strange about the police being involved here. You gotta be pulling my leg. Everyone knows the police are famous for being a bunch of cowards. Oh? Brad always saying that even they act all high and mighty, they never actually help anyone. Tell me that at times of need, you should always count on Bracers. Of course. Real, don't be rude. Doesn't matter if the policemen or not. They're the ones who saved us after all. Yeah, I know that. I just thought if some new recruits from the guild came to save us, that's all. Sounds like people here are pretty passionate feelings about the cops, huh? Hold up. We got a problem here. Huh? Above us. Oh no! Tit! This is the head honcho. It's enormous! The door behind us is locked. We can't get away. Damn it, at this rate. Hey, what's the plan? Even we go all out, we don't stand a chance in our current gear. I know that. Listen, I'll draw its attention. You guys take the kids and find a way out. You can't be. Are you insane? It's the only option. Randy, Ellie, take them and run. Do what you have to do to get them to safety. Are you really no other alternatives? No way. Hey, wait. I have to say, I'm disappointed. Self-sacrifice is admirable, but don't be too eager to meet your grave. Whoa. Who's this guy? Holy crap! That was unbelievable! My eyes could not keep up. Amazing! That was freaking sweet! You're the best, Arios! Woohoo! This is the greatest day of my life! Thank you for saving us, Arios! But why are you here? Well, I read a report that mentioned the kids were entering Central Square's manhole, so I decided to look into it. What you did was incredibly foolish. What would you have done if no one showed up to rescue you? I'm sorry. Oh, sorry about that. You two are unharmed, so we'll leave it at that. It's late. Let's get you home. Sounds good to me. Right. What's the matter? You don't intend to stay down here, do you? No. No, we aren't. We'll head back with you, if you don't mind. Good. No dawdling, then. Never let your guard down until you're certain everything is over. Who's this guy? What's with that smug old coot? That guy has a strange aura, that's for sure. His physical abilities were anything but ordinary as well. Who is he? He must be... Mademoiselle Ellie? Do you know that guy? Only by name. Also, why are you calling me that? That's not my name. Just kind of felt like it. Fancy name for a fancy lady. So, you're gonna spill the beans or what? Who was that guy? If I'm not mistaken, that was Arios McLean. I read about him in the Crossbell Times more times than I can count. He's an A-rank bracer who operates out of the Bracers Guild Crossbell branch. He's a man capable of responding to any request that has earned the utmost trust of the citizens. People call him the Guardian of Crossbell. The Divine Blade of the Wind, Arios McLean. We got another Divine Blade on our hands. Oh boy. You Silver Will. Oh god, there's camera lady. What's going on? Well. Arios, accompanying yet another astounding feat, are we? Save the young boys from the job of moral danger. No thanks to our city's sloppy management system. Brilliant! It's a perfect scoop for our next issue. Awesome. Are we going to be in the newspaper? I don't think this will be the end for us if our... I think this will be the end... I don't think this will be the end, well, for us if our parents find out, Ryu. Please don't make a scene, Grace. While I can't deny the city's shoddy facility management, these two children were in the wrong as well. I don't appreciate biased news stories. You have the wrong idea, Arios. I'm merely living up to my readers' lofty expectations. My oh my. It looks like we have some new contenders entering the ring too. Did you even ask, lady? You just start taking pictures? The first mission team that carries out the CPD's future is on its back. The special support section. Alas, these fledglings were unable to complete their mission and had to rely on, as per usual, the power of the Heroic Bracer Guild. With this budding team now aware of their utter lack of experience, be able to overcome the trials in store for them? Wow, rude, lady. What are you talking about? Is this chick okay? All I hear is gibberish. Her demeanor suggests she is part of the mass media. She must be a journalist with the Crossbell Times. I'd appreciate it if you didn't disregard their role in this, Grace. They were the ones who initially saved the children, not me. Though it is true they failed to see things through in the end. Just like I thought. I can already taste the juicy tidbits waiting to grace this article. Don't let the final product get you down, though. Think of it as motivation to improve yourselves. Well then, Arios, how about an exclusive one-on-one interview for old time's sake? I'll pass. I've already told you I'm not interested. Wow, she's rude. I don't like her. What just happened? You know, making us to be out the pool really pisses me off. That said, she's definitely my type, quirkiness aside. That's not really the issue here. So, Lloyd, what do we do next? Oh, right. Well, we technically accomplished the mission Chief Sergey gave us, so let's head back to the department for now. We'll have to file a report about the kids there while we're at it. What's that sound? The new ornament we were given. Do these have communicators built in too? Is it not obvious? Press the red button to switch to communication mode. It will accept an incoming call too. This one right here? So it's a badge, an ornament, and a cell phone. Damn, these things rock! This is Lloyd Mannings. Chief Sergey, is that you? Ah, Lloyd! It's me, the receptionist you met at the police department earlier today, that is. Oh, the one from the morning. What's up? Is something wrong? Well, the thing is, I'm going to need you to return here as soon as possible. The Vice Commissioner wants a word with you. The Vice Commissioner? It's like a spy watch. Fussy voice. What was going through those thick skulls of yours? How dare you steer the course away from the objective of your mission? Not to mention, all the credit was claimed by the damn Arios McLean. And the worst part about this situation, that little mishap of yours was exposed by the Crossbell Times. Well, the thing is... keep each and every one of your mouths shut. I don't want to hear your excuses. I know I should have been more vocal against the formation of this new division. If only the damn Sergey hadn't tacked on so many conditions, that would have never happened otherwise. Here to elaborate, sir. Silence, that doesn't concern you in any form. Wow, this guy is rude. Damn it all, I've got the perfect idea. It's simple. If I eliminate his subordinates, that pest will fail to have any clout. Listen up, maggots. This is for your sake. Decline your assignment to the special support section within the next couple days. What? Just a sec, pal. What exactly are you insinuating? How cryptic. I don't believe I stuttered, did I? The SSS is sure to fail within half a year. I doubt it's advance your careers at all. It's quite the opposite, actually. Keep running into trouble and your resumes will begin to suffer. An utter waste, don't you agree? Aren't you aiming to become a detective, Lloyd? I'd personally see that you were placed within one of our investigation divisions. Not to worry, I intend on assigning you roles more synergetic to your skill sets. I promise you won't regret your decision. Try sleeping on it. You are dismissed. Is everyone here a dick to me? Like, what is going on in this game right now? Jeez, man. Talk about a hell of a first day on the job. The guy wants us to review our assignment to the SSS. It's apparently the CPD has its own share of internal conflict as well. I only heard rumors, but this confirms it. Right. All this is a bit different than I was originally arranged. Arranged? Simply talking to myself. More importantly, where could Chief Sergey be? Yeah, I was wondering about that too. What's the deal with it not hanging around until we finish the task he gave us? Instead, we got nagged in by a sneering jackass of a vice commissioner. What's up, Lloyd? Feeling down? Was being told to refuse your assignment that big of a shock? Oh no, that's not it. It's just, this place is a lot more different than I had imagined. Yeah? Hey there, rookies. Sounds like you had a tough day. And you are Donovan, Chief Inspector of the 2nd Division Investigation Department. I'm Raymond, of the same affiliation. I heard rumors, but you really do have that kind of... You have a kid in your squad. Rude. Nice to meet you too. I'm Lloyd Bannings. My name is Ellie McDowell. I'm Randy Orlando. Nice to meet you. Likewise, welcome to the CPD. I see you're his... So you're his... Huh? Chief Inspector? Oh, it's nothing. Anyway, Sergey likes to come up with some pretty wild ideas. Bidding for the citizens' approval by offering a bunch of rookies like you. Biting? What in the world does that mean? Oh, really? You haven't heard about it yet? Well, oops. Maybe I should have kept my mouth shut. Well, anyway, you guys unfortunately have received a short end of the stick. Can't imagine how tough your job's gonna end up being. If I were you, I would have refused. It's about time you grew a backbone, Raymond. Maybe I should hand you over to Sergey's squad too. Come on, Chief Inspector, cut me some slack. Well, I'm sure there's a lot to process, but try to think carefully on whether you want to work under Sergey or not. Just don't attempt the impossible. If you all want it, I'd be more than happy to merge the 4 of you into the 2nd Division. Thanks, sir. Well then, work hard out there. And Ellie, was it? How about we grab a bite to eat sometime? I just discovered this awesome restaurant and... Hey, dumbass, we're leaving. Ouch. I'm just trying to be a gentleman. She's definitely the mayor's daughter. I already put that together. Daughter or granddaughter, I don't know how old the mayor is. They were sugarcoating it, but I could tell they weren't kidding about our jobs. In any case, I'm concerned about the short end of the stick they mentioned. Well, let's at least go and hear the chief out. Perhaps someone at the reception desk knows where we can find him. Yeah, good call. Hello, Lloyd Banning speaking. Sounds like your scolding session with the fox has come to an end. Imagine you have quite a headache, eh? Yeah, that guy's Now, wait a second. Where in the world are you? Can you tell us to return to the CPD? Oh, right. All your luggage arrived, so I was making sure the move-in went smoothly. Wow, look at me. Aren't I such a kind boss? Luggage? Are you at our dormitory? Correct. We'll talk more in detail when you get here. I'm waiting, so don't dawdle. Huh, understood. So, where exactly is the dormitory? Oh, well, it's not a dormitory per se. Huh? Actually, it's the CPT's very own Special Support Section building. The second and third floors of the complex will serve as your rooms. Bracer Guild, essentially. Right? Is that what I'm picking up? Oh, we live in the rundown building. Wasn't it the old office building? Looks kind of run down, doesn't it? Compared to the spiffy department store over there, this place could be from the Middle Ages. From my first impression, I would say it was built around 30 years. I'm not surprised it has not been demolished yet. Is this the special support section's main office really here? Pretty sure. I don't think we made any wrong turns on the way anyway. Hey, you guys are late. Chief Sergey. That's my name. Now get your asses inside. I know you got questions, but don't ask where the special sports section is just yet. Once we sit down, I'll answer any questions you might have. Got it? Good. The music so far is really good in the game. Let me get this straight. It's a division that accepts requests from the public and prioritizes citizens' well-being. So we're a Bracer Guild. Right. That's the long and short of this newly established special support section. Win the hearts of our citizens, a separate division was created. One that can become part of their everyday lives. Heh, makes sense, doesn't it? Hold on, that sounds like we're meant to be an imitation of the Bracer Guild. Smells like plagiarism to me. Well, the little lady said. You're probably already aware of this, but the guild is killing the CPD when it comes to Crossbell's popularity contest. A-rank Bracer Arios McLean, a guy known as the Divine Blade of the Wind. He and a bunch of other powerful folk were out of Crossbell branch of the guild. You're starting to understand what that means for the big shots at the police department. Well, the policing guild are constantly compared to each other, making our flaws as an organization that much more apparent. Furthermore, the criticism will end up being traced back to the Crossbell government. Pieces are starting to fall into place now. So basically, you're making a risky gamble on us able to snatch popularity back from the guild. A bit shameless, is it not? Well, to be honest, you're right. However, the police's founding principles are to maintain public order and enforce the laws supplied by our government. Protecting the citizenry has always been their secondary objective. For that reason, there's a lot of people within the police who aren't looking too kindly on the blatant bid for popularity like this. Let's see. I've heard other utility workers, bogus bracers, even circus monkeys. In other words, there's already been a bit of backlash towards you guys. So that's the case. The whole situation is starting to make sense. Much more sense. Oh boy! So you're telling us to join a team where we'll be under fire from everyone. This is not what I signed up for. Now, don't start freaking out just yet. I'm sure you've already been told that you can refuse this assignment, yeah? Oh, you are officially assigned here. If you're officially assigned here, expect to see all sorts of odd jobs and requests. That includes more monster exterminations like the one you complete today. But there'll also be minor stuff like tracking down lost items and helping out HQ. Anyone who's not up for that wouldn't be a great fit for this position. I'll give you the night to sleep on it. If you end up refusing, don't worry. You'll be reassigned to another unit. On top of that, there'll be no demerits. Ball's in your court, everyone. So I'm trying to pick up on the story here. Essentially, the police are shunned because of bracers? That doesn't sound very nice. Speedrun ending. I don't think it's a speedrun ending. How in the world did I get here? Imitating the Bracer Guild? I didn't join the force to be part of something like that. Guy was assigned to the 1st Division. An elite unit that single-handedly solves major cases, be it criminal or political or in nature, not to mention handling international matters. Our division really are worlds apart. I wonder what the others are planning to do. I don't think any of them attended the police academy, but I'm sure they got their own reasons for joining the force. Maybe talking to them will clear my head. You're not gonna unpack, man? Look at all this. Just quit the SSS. I should save. This is Randy's room. Sounded like he was busy unpacking his stuff earlier. Yeah, who's knocking? It's me, Lloyd. Can we talk for a bit? Sure, man. Come on in. Make stuff at home. Cool, thanks. Damn! Look, you got a picture of a pretty lady on the wall, too. Ah, this man's room is decked out. Look at it. Look at all this. Oh?
Yeah.
Oh, no, my private castle. So, yeah. Already finished unloading all your things? Not yet. I see you're pretty quick to make your decision, Randy. Oh, about declining the assignment? Doesn't sound like there'll be too much desk work, so job sounds like it's right up my alley. Hell, having my workplace and my home under one roof is how I like it. So yeah, I'm planning to stick around and see how it shakes out. Gotcha. Gotta say, confusion's written all over your face. Not that I'm surprised or anything. Got you on the detective license, you busted your ass off to go to waste, eh? I guess that's one way of putting it. I'm just worried about what this will make my goal. I'm just worried that this will make my goal that much harder to reach. Your goal? Don't worry about it. It's nothing too important. That reminds me. How exactly were you recruited in the first place, Randy? You're older than the rest of us, but you didn't attend the police academy, right? Yep, bingo. I ended up being assigned here, huh? You really want to know? Yeah, if you don't mind sharing, that is. Suppose it won't hurt to let you know. Thing is, I got a bit of lady trouble. What? Well, everyone found out I've been fooling around with a bunch of them on my last workplace. As I was about to get the hammer, Sergey went and snatched me up. I guess this is all according to Ariel's plan, eh? Where'd you work before, Randy? Oh, right, the Cross Guardian Force. More specifically, I was stationed at the Bellegarde Gate. You know, the fortress facing the Empire. The Guardian Force? Well, that answers that. No wonder you could swing that halberd like yours like it's nothing. Trust me. When you're stationed that close to the border, there's absolutely nothing but to do but train. Patrol and train some more. But hey, perk of working in Crossbell City full-time is that I can chill over in the entertainment district whenever I want. Ooh, I definitely made a right choice following Sergey after quitting the CGF. Haha, well, I can relate with wanting to live in the city. Man after my own heart. You know, I've already scoped out a couple of clubs that some insanely smoking ladies working in them. Hey, if we do officially become co-workers, I say we hit the town and celebrate, eh? Madam Moselli. I got it now, I can say it. Mademoiselle seems a bit too prim and proper, and kids don't belong where we'd go. We have ourselves a guy's night out. Yeah, sure, I'll think about it. So he's like Oliver mixed with a guy at the moment. That's what I'm picking up. I'm looking at your stuff. I'm touching your stuff. Touch, 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 touch. Okay, I'm leaving. That's supposed to be the spare room. There's no reason to mess with it now. That's Sergey. I think this room was Ellie's room was assigned. I hope she isn't asleep already. Who is it? It's me, Lloyd. Busy right now? I can come back later. Oh no, you can come on in. The door shouldn't be locked. Alright, thanks. This is a nerd's room. Thank goodness, I finished up my cleaning before anyone else visited. Would you like to take a seat? I'll brew some black tea if you'd like. No, you don't need to do all that. From the look of it, you've already made your decision. Oh, regarding my assignment here? In truth, I was unsure at first, but I've decided to give this my best shot. That's so. You know, I can't say I can see confusion written all over your face, Lloyd. But I can't fault you for that one bit. The special support section may be overly ambitious from the start. Overly ambitious? From what we heard, the SSS was founded with several conditions in place. It mainly exists to serve as CPD's own interest. Its establishment seems irrational to begin with, and our objectives are vague to say the least. So, if we fail to produce results, the SSS will in likelihood be disbanded due to the budget constraints. Don't you agree? Yeah, I can't help but draw the same conclusion, too. But if you already knew that, why stay, Ellie? Do you have some reason? That's right. I thought it'd be a good way to see the truth for myself. Oh? Well, I might be over-exaggerating. Honestly, I doubt I'll stay a member of the police force forever. In that sense, it's not a big deal if this position takes me off course from my intended career work. Huh? Really? Now that I think about it, you didn't attend the police academy, right, Ellie? So, how'd you happen to join the CPD? Well, to be honest, this is part of my plan to study our society. Well, I didn't attend the academy. I did take a written exam and marksmanship test when I applied. They couldn't really reject me since I made perfect marks on both tests. You know, the more I learn, the way more I feel like we're worlds apart. Do you think? But it's pretty rare for rookies to have already earned a detective license, isn't it? You must have had your reasons for joining the police too, don't you? Well, yeah. Perhaps it's best to continue this talk after we all officially became co-workers. Yeah, I suppose. Sorry for making you go through all this trouble for me. Don't worry about it. If we were to ask for my personal opinion, I'd be happier if you decided to stay. You would? After all, we're both newcomers to the force. We could strive to improve ourselves. But more importantly, you showed that you could be a leader when we needed today. Your instructions were precise and quick, so I was able to calmly provide the support. Haha, I'll take your word for it. Thanks for letting me take your time. I think I'll do a bit of self-reflection. Of course, anytime. Good night, Lord. Night, Ellie. I think this is Teal's room. She may already be asleep. No one home, I can't hear her moving around. Maybe she's not even here. This must be a spare room. There's no reason to mess with it now. These are for the extra members, I'm guessing. So, like, once we get more party members. She's on the roof. Woo! What a great view. Crossbill's really grown. The town where Uncle lives was no means small, but compared to this, it doesn't hold a handle. I'm finally home, aren't I? Huh? A cat! If you're already at the SSS building, that must mean you'd be staying here a while longer than the support section has. Sorry about barging into your home like this. I'll go find somewhere else to think. Make yourself right home, aren't you? Then again, you probably lived here for quite some time. What is this? Tio, what are you doing? Oh, Lloyd. As you can probably deduce, I'm checking our terminal. A terminal? That big thing? Yes, it is an improved orbital terminal based on the ZCF's Capel computer system. With this, it's possible to receive data and information from the police department thanks to the orbital network. Let's rewind for a bit. You lost me. How should I explain this? Lloyd, what is the extent of your knowledge on the Orbital Network project? Stop calling me. The Orbital Network. Occasionally see articles about it in the newspaper, but I'm no expert on it. I think I read something about the Epstein Foundation proposing the project. Originally, the Orbital Network project began as a collaboration between the Foundation and the Zeiss Central Factory. Now it is a process primarily due to the efforts of the Epstein Foundation. Its large-scale testing stage is currently taking place right here in Crossbill State. This terminal is part of it. Can't say I follow that well. In the end, what's this project trying to accomplish? Simply put, this is technology that improves upon traditional communications devices. Can't give her a voice. I'm trying and I can't. In addition to having communication functions, it links terminals through orbital computing, constructing an efficient information network. She's too wordy! Holy cow! This is the project in layman's terms. Well, that wasn't clear at all. So basically, it's equipment that'll make contacting HQ easier and optimize the chain of command in the city. If we're only talking in this account in the terminal, you would be incorrect. While terminals are not my specialty, I can operate this one for us. Considering the future, I suppose I should become more acquainted with it. Yeah? I take that mean you didn't even think about refusing this assignment, huh, Tia? Hmm? Nah, what I'm trying to say is, when I was your age, all I always wanted to do was play around with my friends. But you said you were transferred here from the Foundation. You weren't, being forced to work, right? Wait, don't tell me you're actually here. You actually are. No matter your situation, you shouldn't tolerate being forced to work like this. If you want, I'd be happy to give you a helping hand. No, please calm down. No cause for concern. I am being coerced into working by the Foundation. Rather, this recent transfer was a result of selfish request of mine. Huh? I have my reasons for accepting this position. That should satisfy your curiosity. Besides, I think it would be prudent to worry about yourselves before others, right, Lloyd? Yeah. You're making a good point, Tio. Sorry for being pushy about your situation. It is fine. Being too soft-hearted may have negative ramifications on the detective work, however. Unlike that of bracers, your occupation hinges on distrust of suspects, correct? You really don't pull any punches, do you? Maybe I really am just a big softie. Jeez, I thought I'm being disciplined myself enough during the police academy's training. But I guess that training alone doesn't make me qualified to be a detective. Theo? Maintenance at the terminal has been completed. Construction work on the orbital cables is scheduled for tomorrow, so I'm going to turn in early tonight. Okay. Night. Hope you get some sleep. Thank you, if you'll excuse me. All three of them have really given this assignment thought and made their decisions. So I'm the only conflicted one. Jeez. This is no good. All I'm doing is getting nowhere fast. Maybe some fresh air will do me some good. Touch the things. What's this? Is it the kitchen? It's the kitchen. Food! I need food! Man, what a nice breeze. Oh, I can see Belheim Apartments from here. I bet everyone from back then has moved by now. I think Cecile's family is still living there, though. That reminds me, I should pay them a visit once I find the time. It's been 3 years since then. After Uncle's family took me in, I eventually enrolled in the Crossbelt Police Academy. I studied and trained like a madman. After that, I passed the detective qualification exam. But in the end, what did I actually want to accomplish after becoming a detective? Hey! You two! Man, we've been looking everywhere for you. We went to the police department, but they told us you weren't around. They told us about this place, though. This is it, right? Where the special support section works? Yeah, this is the place. Do you need something? Well, actually, we thought we ought to thank you for today. You know, the right way. Really? If it hadn't been there, those monsters would have been pretty bad, or hurt us pretty bad. So that's why we came to thank you. Wow, thanks you two. I appreciate the sentiment. Don't forget, you guys still look dumb next to someone like Arios. But you know, compared to the rest of the CPD, I guess you look pretty cool. You just gotta work hard and catch up to him now. Come on, Ryu. I think we came to thank him. Why are you trying to lecture him? He's right, though. We don't plan on disappointing you, Ryu. By the way, where do you two live? I'll escort you guys home if you want. Oh, no worries. West Street is right over there, so I'm good. I live in the residential district, so I should be fine. But, could you tell Ellie and Tio that we stopped by too? Sure, I'll let them know. Be safe on your way back, okay? We will. Well then, see you later. Oh, at least they came and said thanks. Fuck off. Be nice. Be nice, Ginkgo. You are a simple guy, Lord Bannings. All it took to lift your spirits was getting thanked by some random kids. Guess in the end, everything depends on how I choose to face my feelings. Word of advice, Lloyd. To be a man, you have to be willing to tackle the issues you're facing head on. Follow your heart and intuition, and grasp the truth with your own two hands. If you do that, you'll be able to see what exactly you want to do. Yeah, he's right. I'm not going to get anywhere if I back out now. A phone call?
Hi.
Yes, hello? You've reached Crossbell Police Department Special Support Section. Lloyd, is that you? Wait, Cecile? Thank goodness, it's really you. When I contacted the police department, they told me to call this number. The Special Support Section, you said? Is that a division you're assigned to? Oh, well, nothing official yet. More importantly, I'm really sorry, Cecile. I was meant to stop by first thing, but... No, don't beat yourself up over that. I should have gone to greet you when you arrived at the station. Don't worry, it's fine, I promise. After all, work has you busy, right? We can meet up once you're able to get some time off. That's no good, Lloyd. How can you be so distant to someone who's practically your sister? I haven't seen you in 3 years, you know. Ah, geez, fine. We'll find a way to make time somehow. And I'll make sure to see Uncle Miles and Aunt Lee tomorrow, too. Great. They'll love it. Mom and Dad have really been worried about you all this time. But heh, I'm so happy. You finally come back to Crossbell. Yeah, I'm home, Cecile. Well, welcome home, Lloyd. Girlfriend? Love interest? Childhood friend? So you up for it? No objections here. Besides, you're the one who dragged me into the CPD in the first place. Heh. Sure you don't want to recommend you to the 1st Division? It'd probably be a really benefit for someone with your combat prowess. Yeah, I'll pass. Honestly, I'd rather sign up for Guardian Force again than do that. Less paperwork, more action. What about you, Ellie? I will happily accept the position. I'm looking forward to working under you, Chief Sergei. Glad to hear. And to be frank, I don't expect someone like you to be here. I guess the higher-ups recommending you to this division with hopes of your calm demeanor would make for a perfect office girl. Well, you're aware this won't be the bed of roses, right? Yes, quite aware, sir. From here on out, I intend to work on things that actually make a difference. Good answer. Well, Tio, do I even need to ask? Not at all. The position is what we agreed on from the start. Though, on the side note, the orbital cables are scheduled to be wired this evening. Would you like me to set up the terminal as well? Yeah, I was counting on it. So, 3 down, 1 to go. Lloyd Bannings, a Crossbell Police Academy graduate who earned high marks on both police theory and practice. You took these skills and used them to ace the CPD's detective exam. If you ask me, you're too talented for this team. These guys aren't nearly as qualified as you. A cop like you will find success at whatever division or team he's assigned to. Hell, I bet no one would blame you here if you walked out the door right now. With that in mind, do you still have any lingering doubts? No, sir, none at all. I'd be happy to join the SSS, Chief Sergei. Haha, Lloyd. You're a real killjoy, kid. I was hoping that you'd at least show a hint of uncertainty. Come on, sir. Well, that settles that. You guys have the day off today. From tomorrow onward, you'll be working your asses off. Tio, terminal's all yours. Roger. Oops, almost forgot. Listen up, Lloyd Bannings. Sir. Ellie McDowell. Sir. Randy Orlando. Sup? Tio Plateau. Yes. As of today at 9 AM, I am officially approved and acknowledge your new assignments. Welcome to the Special Support Section. Looking forward to a mountain of different jobs I'll be throwing at you. For police officers! As initial investigation expenses, the team received $1,000! Our beloved god Idius, who art thou in the sky, we beseech thee, open thy heavenly gates for the soul running towards your loving embrace. I couldn't believe the news when I first heard it. A guy like him passing this young. Wasn't he able to get married to a beautiful fiancée of his too? Why did things end up like this? Why? Damn it all. Why the hell are the police doing? One of their own was killed. Are they going to let this become another unsolved case? It's horrible. Absolutely horrible. His parents passed away a while ago, didn't they? How will his younger brother handle this? Lloyd, are you feeling alright? Please don't push yourself. I know you haven't been sleeping much recently. I'm fine, Cecile. I'm just sorry that you had to go out of your way for me like this. Should have taken care of this all myself. You don't have to keep yourself distant facade around. You don't have to keep your distant facade around me. We're family, aren't we? Besides, Guy was my Cecile. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Lloyd. I know that you're hurting the most of us all. Things are gonna be hard from now on. Please don't forget, I'm here for you. This is the future or the past? I'm confused right now. This artwork looks way later in the future. Until you stand on your own 2 feet, I'll stand by your side. No, okay, I guess that was current. It was the past. Really was a brat, wasn't I? I should have been so stubborn. I should have taken her outstretched hand. I'm home, Guy. Sorry for not visiting you sooner. I guess I'm still as stubborn as ever as I was. But I'm here now, I'm back. Became a detective of the CPD, just like you were. I got a long way to go to catch up, but I was assigned to a weird division. But I'll do my best with my hand I was dealt. Keep watching over me, Guy. I'll talk to you again soon. So, I'm guessing that was like his idol, essentially, and her brother? I don't know. Well, time to get started on your first official assignment as the SSS. Well, maybe I should give you some more information before we get ahead of ourselves. Lloyd, grab your detective notebook. Yes, sir. His brother dead. Black notebook with a police crest, eh? Looks like the real deal. We can also use this to identify ourselves as police officers, right? Correct. There's also some more advice and explanations in there if you ever get curious. Right. It's even got information about your tactical ordnance. Pretty good reference if you have. However, the most important purpose is to keep track of your investigation report. Investigation report? Lloyd, it's your turn. Yes, sir. Good thing I learned all this at the academy. The CPT maintains a rule that all investigations are to be carefully and thoroughly documented. After an investigation is assigned to you, you can record its status and keep track of the progress in the detective notebook. When submitting a report, the department evaluates what's in the notebook, and our bonuses are decided around that. AKA, Bracer Notebook, your progress during your quest, and how well you're doing on the quest. Got it. That's why we need to fill out the detailed and concisely as possible. That's a smart system. This sounds like a bunch of boring paperwork to me. That's the gist of it. However, the situation in the SSS is slightly different from the other divisions. Apart from your standard investigators, you're also assigned to what we like to call support requests. Huh? Theo, if you scared me. Roger. Everyone, follow me. Oh, I remember now. Isn't this terminal that you were busy hooking up in the orbital network? Yes, I finished configuring it yesterday. After booting up, we can select an option from the menu screen. Well, would you look at that? This is where we receive report requests. Right. Aside from the official missions from the department, you can also receive other requests. There are also requests coming from citizens, tourists, heck, maybe even the government will send us jobs from time to time. Support requests are optional, but if you decide to skip some, odds are that the Bracer Guild will snatch them up. Oh? Yeah, that sounds about right. By doing support requests, we take some of the guild's popularity for ourselves. Is that what you're getting at? Basically, but on a much smaller scale. Anyway, when the department's busy, they might be forced to help them. Patrolling the city, doing some menial paperwork, who knows? You're kidding, right? Come on, it won't be that bad. So the terminal has already started receiving these requests. Why don't you take a look for yourselves? Just don't forget to keep track of them in your notebook. Understood. Check requests. Hello everyone, congratulations on being appointed to the new special support section. As your first order of business, allow me to give you a rundown of submitting reports for all your assignments. I'm by the receptionist at CBD. Sorry for the trouble you. How do I accept it? This is to me like this is just a glorified notification system, but for cops. Now we gotta head down to the HQ and listen to their explanation, right? Yeah, sounds like it. I think I'm finally starting to get the idea of what this whole orbital network thing is. Unlike telephones, which are purely auditorial, the orbital network can transmit text and messages. So it's email. You've heard it before, but now that I've seen it in practice, I can certainly see how it could be advantaged in some situations. Or a fax machine. Fancy fax machine. Windows ZX Professional. Oh, hello there. Yes, as we speak, beta testing is being conducted throughout Crossbell State. A system implemented in the police department is one of such example. Though I hear the guild has also started experimenting with terminal systems too. I should be enough to get you started. How about I let you guys work on that support request that just came in? Understood. But what do we do after that? I love to say do whatever you feel like doing, but you can bet the real requests will start pouring in after the little lecture at HQ is over. Alright, have fun at class. Let's see. Considering this is your first assignment, try completing this statement. This as a statement to HQ saying that you're capable of police work. That should shut them up for a while. Is this really why we should be doing this? By the way, Lloyd, you're in charge of giving everyone a tour of the city. A tour of the city? Why? You're the ones protecting the place, so you gotta see it with your own eyes. Know it like the back of your hand. Oh, once you head out, make sure to drop by the weapon shop and the Orbital store. They aren't too far away. As police officers, the places will be pretty handy in the future. We'll stop by before going to the department then. Bye, Ginkgo! I'll be in my office most of the time, probably. Either reading a magazine or taking a nap. If you run into any problems, don't bother me. You're smart kids, so figure it out yourselves. Well then, off you go! If you run into any problems, don't bother me. Wait a minute! That's one irresponsible dude. Is it really okay for him to slack off like that? I fear for our future. Anyway, this is our first real assignment. Let's walk around the city a bit first, and then take care of that support request. It's natural to feel nervous, so as long as we do not rush things, everything will turn out okay. Agreed. Roger that. Time to hit the road then. A lot of reading today. When you inspect the terminal at the SSS and choose check request, a list of available support requests is displayed. Support request is completely optional, but completing them earns you Mira and DP. Oh, I see it now. Windows ZX Professional. I didn't read any of that at first. Well, this is a different change of pace. Oh wow, this is whoa. This town is huge! Oh, hold on, guys. The army should be right over there. She said pretty adamant about it. We should check it out. Shall we take a look? Oh, is this it right here? From the shadows I give up. Thank you, Jazzy! As much as I want to say, come on in and have a look around, I'm afraid I can't. You can't buy any weapon and crossbow without a license kit, so if this is a prank, then beat it. We're actually from the CPD, sir. Sorry for the confusion. You are police officers? Ah, you must have some... You must be those kids Sergey told me about. Alright. Feel free to take a look around the shop. Well, you're ready to check out? Show me your detective notebook. That'll substitute as a license. Shop. Designed for stable output, the cost of firepower. Magical! That's a huge upgrade. Oh cool, I can equip it right away. Oh, a whole lot of money. How much money do I have? I'm broke. We're still in tutorial land, I'm guessing, right? Ooh, this place is busy as ever. Well, that's no surprise given how this is more or less the heart of the city. But look at these stores and restaurants. You can get all the essentials here. It also acts as a hub leading to the other districts if you're in a hurry. And it's only gotten busier with the recent surge of orbital vehicles. It looks that way. Hey everyone, how about we drop by the orbital store next? You mean the orbital factory the chief mentioned? Word around town is the whole place is a huge makeover, really fancy now. Indeed, the new type of factory focuses on more commercialized orbital products. They have a formal contract with the CPD as well. We should be able to rely on them for any of our orbital needs. Well, we'll soon become regulars there, if that's the case. So we should stop by before going to the other districts. Yeah, should be at the corner of the building over there. Fancy. Wow. So this is the orbital store people have been clamoring about. From the biggest orbital car to the small assortment they have in it all. On top of all that, the new redesign gives off the sleek and modern feeling, doesn't it? Hard to believe this is just a simple factory 3 years ago. Anyway, we should go to the technicians and adjust our orbits. So wait. 3 months after 3rd chapter. But this is how advanced this game looks? Boy, Crossbell sure is in the now. There should be a customer service counter over there. You'll be able to make various adjustments if you ask them. Alright, let's check out the counter then. I want to check out the vacuums. Hi everyone, welcome to the Orbital General Effect. Oh shoot. Welcome to Orbital Gen 10 Orbital Store. Oh no way, Lloyd, is that really you? Wendy? Wait a second, what are you doing here? Huh, how rude. Can't you tell by looking at me, I'm a Gen 10 engineer. So we literally were in the boonies the whole time. All of Liberal is the boonies, basically. Seriously, I know you mentioned you were looking into a job for your letters. I wasn't expecting you to run into you while working. Ah, this is a lovely lady and the old friend of yours, Lloyd. I'm a little jealous. We'll go on a date when your shift ends. Now isn't the time for this, Randy. We're on duty, for crying out loud. It's nice to meet you, Wendy. I've heard great things about Gen 10, but the rumors didn't do it justice. Oh, you guys are Lloyd's colleagues? Truth be told, the store was decorated based on the owner's personal taste. I should have mentioned this sooner, but this is the customer service. From here, we can provide maintenance on all your orbital needs. Ah, right. We'll be leaving our ornaments in your capable hands from now on, Wendy. But our ornaments are the Enigma models. Are they going to be an issue? Oh, wow. So you guys got your hands on the brand new models, huh? I got you covered. I should be able to have the tools for them right here. I have a few regulars that use that model too. Man, Bracers sure love those ornaments. They have them too? I am not surprised the Guild's connections have allowed them to acquire cutting-edge technology as well. Haha, damn. We better catch up or else we're gonna get leave behind in the dust. That explains all the clothing and stuff too, looks more modern. I don't know, like this is, I'm getting a whole more modern feel from this than the fantasy feel I was getting from the SC. But sorry, from Sky. I'm gonna be making a lot of comparisons at the start until I get used to it. So apologies there. This isn't a laughing matter, Randy. Just ignore them. Anyway, remember getting used to us pestering you, Wendy. We'll be counting on you for an ornament problems we have. No problem, leave it to me. Whenever you get an itchy to modify your ornament, just let me know, and I'll be happy to set you up. Also, if you got any general questions about your ornaments, just ask away. You're speaking to an Orbital Pro, after all. Yeah, I know how to do this. Blah, 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 blah. So she's got one really long. Oh wow, she's a caster. She's got a whole connected ornament. Or no, she's like a half caster. There's a pure caster ornament. This is a pure caster ornament. And he's got very strange potential. And he's an all-rounder again. They seem to stick with the main character being an all-rounder as a normal. I'm gonna open yours. Ah, here we go. So this one's more useful in this game. Impede is time quartz now? And Mind is space quartz? move is wind quartz. Oh, they're all different now. Oh my gosh, this is throwing me off. Get that out of here. Okay, so that's a blue slot. He's got multicolor. He's got multicolor, and she's got green slots. Okay, okay. I haven't missed much. I'm just still in tutorial land. I've been asking a ton of questions, honestly. I just figured out that we were in the boonies the whole time in Liberal. And now we're in Advanced Land. We're in Techno Land. Stone Spike, Quake, Gorgon Breath, Gaia Titanus, Yggdrasil, Earth Pulse, Crest. Okay, healing one's still the same. Aqua Mirage. Lorelei. Oh, AoE healing is wind now. Ah. So single target healing. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be confusing. Yeah, it showed me counter. How you can evade and then counter, but also if enemies evade your attack, they also counter you in the face. I also got game over, Roku. If you didn't see that. I got a fight with a bunch of slimes, and they all focused on the NPC in the fight and killed them instantly. So I was pretty much boned. And I met the new Divine Blade. There's that guy too. Revive and heal all. Ooh, nice. Reminds me, I need to upload a second chapter to YouTube before it's gone, so we don't lose it. I'll work on that today after stream. I'll get it uploaded for you guys. All right, that's enough looking at this. Let's get back to work. Oh, so you're a friend of Wendy's. I'm Chaco, a salesperson here. Pleased to meet you. You're okay, so you're just fake. Got it. I only need to talk to Wendy. Can I drive the car? Looks like Arios, the hunk, is back in the news again. Like, on Adios, I wish he'd come save me, too. Aha! Yeah, I'm just checking out the town right now. I found out how much they don't like us, basically, as the police force, and we're a fake bracer guild, essentially. I know that we're a fake bracer guild is the whole intent here. That's about all I know. Ah, ingredients. Time to cook. Sugar, flour, and onion sauce. This shop has a great selection of goods to choose from. I'm trying to buy some sugar, but they have 36 different varieties to choose from. Why are there 36 different varieties of sugar? Welcome to Legion's Food. I deal with a wide variety of importing ingredients. Please make sure to make yourself comfortable and take a look. Cooking is different now. How so? I guess I'll find out when I get to that point. Oh, look at these flat clothes. I'm gonna buy some of these flat clothes. Welcome to the Luca Boutique. We have every style of clothing you could ever ask for, from children's clothes to fancy business suits. Do not hesitate to ask for assistance. Denim jacket, sunny blouse. I don't have any money! I'm broke! I want to go back to 3rd chapter where I was rich. Our humble shop, free money deals in small accessories and jewelry. Don't let our price deter you. Every one of our products is the highest quality. A cute tail accessory, moving as nimble as a cat. The perfect tail. Hospital's always getting caught up in sticky situations. Just one other day, there was a shooting in the back alley. I'm sure the rest of the continent sees it as a negative light. Welcome. If you're looking for a pair of shoes, you come to the right store. Runners, leather shoes, boots, you name it. We got a wide selection to satisfy our customers' every needs. Feel free to take a look. You got Stregas? They don't have Stregas. I'm sad. No Stregas. Game's unplayable, no Stregas. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, what's this store? Pardon me, coming through. 2 lunch specials, hot and ready. You should all find yourselves a table. You get pretty hectic during the lunch rush. If you sit and wait patiently, I promise we'll be with you shortly. It won't let me sit. It's not letting me sit. Good day, everyone. Welcome to the Vex. Is this dine-in or carry-out? If you wish to do both, it can be arranged. Simply say so and place in your order. Oh man, these are making me hungry. I love carbonara. I'm meeting with an extremely important client today. Failure is not an option. Now I must hurry, make reservations, and go get my act together before he arrives. Oh, that's lame. Oh, I guess that's good. He's an all-rounder then. That should be a wrap on today's prep. Hey, not bad. 30 years here and I'm still #1. I have a bad feeling about this flavor. I'm gonna go roll with it. Every day we have loads of people stop by the restaurant looking for a bite to eat. On top of that, a lot of them include their hot ladies. And yet here I am, slaving away in the kitchen all day. It doesn't give me any time to check out the customers. I believe this area is known as West Street. Yep. It's one of the larger residential areas in the city. Just look at all the departments. I'm actually familiar with most of the people in this area. Is it okay if we took some time to catch up with them when we get the chance? So I take it you grew up in these parts. Hell, we're already here. May as well do some meeting and greeting before we head out. I'm sure you've been longing to see your friends and family. We can accompany you too. Thanks, guys. Should we swing by Belheim to visit Auntie? Probably find Oscar working at Morge's too. Our main protagonist, Lloyd, was born and raised in this street. Hey, Oscar! Well, it isn't my man, Lloyd. So you finally decided to stop by and visit your old buddy, Oscar, eh? It's been a while. Long time, dude. What's it been, a year since we last hung out? Seriously, it's been 3 years, Oscar. You're as blissfully unaware as ever. Same thing, some things never change. Haha. I blame the fact that we've been kept sending each other letters. I never really felt like you were gone for that long, you know? Now let's see. You got a little taller, but I see you still haven't outgrown that baby face. Ah, shut up! You got him there. You must be an old friend of Lloyd's then. Yep, the oldest. Name's Oscar. I work as an apprentice here at Morge's Bakery. And you three must be the dummy co-workers. Yep, name's Randy. Nice to meet you, I'm Ellie. Teal Plateau. Nice to meet you guys. He could tell we worked together even though we weren't wearing uniforms. Sometimes I can't tell whether he's completely oblivious or a little sharper than he lets on. What's up? You look like you're thinking pretty hard, buddy. Oh yeah, you still cook, Lloyd? What? I mean a little. I'd help my uncle with chores, so that meant cooking every day so often. Sweet! And take this, reunion gift from truly yours truly. Hope you get some use out of it. I'll teach you how to make a killer sandwich while you're here. Trust me, it's cake. It's perfect recipe and it'll get in the swing of things. Happy ham sandwich. Learn the recipe, happy hams. Thanks, Oscar. Actually looks pretty neat. Even had spots to write down variations of different recipes. Nice to see you have access to it. How it's used can vary on the person to person. I think you'll get a kick out of it. And certainly keep us well fed. It's a little embarrassing, but all of my cooking know-how comes from baking cookies. Or cooking know-how. Okay. What about you two? Well, I can only really roast to boil stuff. You know, food you'd have camping out in the wilderness. If a recipe has a clear and concise protocol I can follow, I can manage. Such a robot. If you're interested, I'd be happy to teach you a thing or two. I started in the SSS building. A nudge is fine, as long as you just give me the answer. Okay, so there's high quality cooking now. Cats should be fed every day. Get a supreme or a peculiar variant of each dish. Cooking can sometimes result in failure too. Most ingredients used in cooking are sold at the general store or various shops. Monsters may drop them as well. Where's my sandwich? Cats and cats as well. Ah, stab you guys. You make a sandwich. Does a cat eat a ham sandwich? No longer get them. Yeah, it says I have to talk to people. Welcome. Please pay your bill at the register. This baker sure is something else. I came to Western Street to meet up with a friend. I ended up discovering treasure while I was at it. Welcome. Right over in the front of the bakery, you'll turn into a small cafe. Pretty handy if you want to sit down and grab a bite, eh? I found the zoom button. Zoom! 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 Holy cow. Oh, there's a cat up here. You're too adorable. So he hasn't been home for longer than it's been hours. Actually, he's probably been here since the Crossbell Times stopped using this place as their main office. What's your name, little fella? His name is Cope. Is the name you came up with, Tio? It's really cute. No, I was not the one who originally named him. Anyway, I think it would be best if we stuck with Cope. No complaints here. Let's try and bring the guy some food every now and then, eh? How do I feed it? Trying to shove a sandwich down its throat, it won't take it. Take the sandwich! Take the sandwich! I don't know. Oh yes, Tio understands her own. Cats eat a ham sandwich. Pretty much learned about how you invented new styles of bread every month. They're apparently a hit too. Nah, man, I'm still a rookie. Path of the Baker is a long and treacherous one, so you can't accomplish that easy. Oh, hey, this month's bread came out splendidly, though. Would you like to try some? Oh, this is so expensive. I don't know how it's gonna eat milk, but okay. I'll try it. I gotta go back to the department store. A fish! Fresh milk. I got fish and milk. I'm at a loss if it doesn't like this. And if this cat is too picky and wants cooked food, it can kiss my butt. I don't know. Doesn't want it. Can't feed the cat. I was lied to. Our brace to save some kids. We need the guild to perform an amazing feat like that. It really goes to show how sloppy our city's management system is, though. If we had appropriate countermeasures set in stone, this wouldn't have happened in the first place. I saved the kids! God damn it. I think more people have been purchasing normal cars lately. I love taking photos, so maybe I'll be able to drive out of the city and nice shots be very convenient. My husband has yet again decided to redecorate our apartment. I up and leave the place whenever he does it. I can't stand it. How am I supposed to enjoy quietly working on my handicrafts? New City Hall design is poised to be a 40-story skyscraper. The whole thing is unprecedented and contains a plethora of original concepts. Truly a building for the ages. I've been working on designing the exterior of the office spaces. I can't wait for this behemoth's completion. Oh, sorry about that. I was busy cooking. Well, welcome to Kendall's architectural firm. Please direct any inquiries to my husband. Thank you. He appears to be free at the moment. What are you cooking? Bum 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 bum. Oh, good morning to you. It is I, Sammy the maid. Are you here to visit one of the tenants? Livwick lives on the first floor and Kendall lives on the second floor. Appears to be locked. I felt like changing the atmosphere of the place, so I brought some fancy furniture. Layout should do the trick. Good morning to you all. Welcome to Tally's General Store. Tally's is the 10th year of doing business. Thank you all for your continued support, everyone. Rui and Henri look like they're always having fun together. I wish I could join them too. Well, go join them. Welcome to my store. If you're looking to stock up on daily necessities, then you come to the right place. Tally's General Store is the #1 stop. Our store's policy is take it easy, take your time, and look around. Why are you selling a smoke grenade at a general store? What in the world? I bought the first issue. Oh, are you a client? Sorry, but Mr. Grinwood is out currently. If you have business with him, please wait out by the front until he comes back. Feel free to sit down on one of the couches. Again, tell me I can sit down, but won't let me sit down. No, I have it. See? Crossbow times. Are you not gonna teach me to cook? Okay, I'm at a loss on how to get these recipes. Everywhere those people stop, I've already talked to you. Hey everyone, welcome to VetTech. We have dine and carry out. It will be arranged both. I do enjoy this time at the restaurant. The hustle and bustle keeps things fresh. Besides, reading here is a cup of coffee, a nice, relaxing place. I already talked to you. My mother-in-law is running late, and we planned on eating together a while ago. Considering her age, I can't help but feel worried about her. I had a feeling this place would offer some home-style cooking. Delicious food at affordable prices, just like the good old days. This is delicious. Food is food, and this high low is the price. That's a steal. So the Robo Factory was remodeled into a Robo Store, was it? Seems like everything from houses to stores is getting an upgrade. It's great that the city is improving, but I don't trust myself to navigate this increasingly hectic crossbow. Me neither, trust me, dude. I'm at a loss. Cleaning laundry, washing the dishes, Dad and Sis don't know how to clean it all. Oh, it's because they're so lazy. Oh, hey, are you the girl I used to see at Wendy's place back in the day? Huh? Are you friends with my sister? Oh no, it's nothing. Sorry for bothering you. Figured she doesn't remember me. It's been 3 years after all. Nice, Lloyd. Didn't know you liked them that young. No, I do not. Are you trying to destroy my reputation? You wouldn't believe what I saw this morning when I opened the copy of the Crossbell Times. There's a picture of Ryu staring right at me. And I'm full of a son. You better believe I went and scolded him as hard as I could. Long time no see, Uncle Miles. Oh, well, if it isn't little Lloyd from next door. What a pleasant surprise. I heard you were back in town, but I didn't think you'd grown so much. I hardly recognize you. I may have grown physically, but I'd hardly call myself a man. I wouldn't say that. You did pass the qualification exam to become a detective after all. I'm sure if Guy were still here, he'd be proud of his little brother. Really think so? I'm glad if that were truly the case. He absolutely would. Don't worry about it. By the way, only want to stick around? The wife's in the kitchen if you want to say hello. I'm sure she's excited to see you again. Yeah, I'll do just that. Hello? Is that really you, Lloyd? It is. I'm home, Auntie Lake. I'm sorry it took so long for me to come home and visit. That should have been the first thing I did. Oh, Lloyd, you finally come home. I heard the CPD basically hired you on the spot. So how was it? Have you already started working? Or are you on training? It's fine so far. I might have been a bit too easygoing for my taste, though. Our chief kinda just lets us do our own thing. Really, that sounds like an enjoyable place to work to me. Honestly, I'm just happy to see you looking healthy and cheery again. I have to thank Adios next time I'm at the cathedral. Lloyd, if you ever need anything while you're living in the dorms, you better let me know right away. You can count on me to charge in and protect my little angel. Come on, Auntie, you don't need to be... I'm not a little kid anymore, and besides, I've been living in the dorms since I was enrolled in the police academy. Oh, don't be such a stranger, Lloyd. You can come home. You just come home. Don't be afraid to rely on your little auntie to help you out. Sorry, auntie. I'll be sure to drop by again soon. I'll bring some desserts and we'll catch up over them. Lloyd's aunt just totally smoked him. What a nerd! No, I'm sorry. Lloyd's a cool guy. Despite her seemingly gentle nature, she appears to be quite a formidable force. On that note, are they even related by blood? Maybe not, but they're as close to any family I've ever seen. I'm a bit jealous. Now where am I? Oh, I'm in the hoity-toity district. Residential district. This is Crossbell's Northwestern District. It's been the upper-class families for as long as I can remember. Another big-ass mansion around here. Yeah. Well, he is acting strange. Residential district of Crossbell. There's no special facilities, but large mansions are homes of various people affiliated with their lives. It'd be a good idea to stop by the homes occasionally when patrolling the city. You mean Ellie's house? Carla has ordered me to take care of all the cleaning. I'm still sleepy, but I don't think I could brush this off to the side. Thinking for a snapping second. My son gave Henri quite the scolding for playing in such a dangerous place. But if you ask me, a boy his age should be allowed to be a little reckless. Staying energetic is one more important thing for a kid. A dinner party where ladies and gentlemen gather, that's the beauty of the high society. Actually, a certain wealthy someone's throwing a pretty fancy party tonight. I think I'll try to get the fun too. My interest is high society's insatiable. Hi, sir! Dude. Oh, are you here to see my husband? I apologize, but Harold isn't home at the moment. I'd be more than happy to relay a message to him if you'd like. Oh, my apologies, you aren't my husband's clients, are you? That makes a lot more sense now. I thought it was strange for a group of young people to be negotiating with Harold. Your husband is involved with commerce, correct? Yes, he's a trader, albeit a relatively minor one. I apologize for the misunderstanding. Please come by again if you ever need assistance. We'd be love to try to help you. I came by again. Are you not going to help me? La 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 la. I'm drawing lots of stuff today. You guys want to play with me too? No, I want to raid your kitchen. I guess I need to talk to like every NPC now if I don't want to miss recipes. I believe that Representative Campo lives in this mansion. Representative Campo, who's that? He's the leader of the Republican faction of the Diet. You'd be surprised how far his influence can reach. It'd be wise not to bother him if we don't have any business here. Good call. I think I'll pass on meeting him until I have a good reason to. Ahem, the only people in the street are Crossbell's upper-class families. Owning land in Crossbell is expensive, so these mansions cost a pretty mira. Only upper class of Crossbell could ever dream to live in this part of town. Oh, aren't you a little smug? Oh my! The flowers are looking thirsty. I've been taking care of this flower bed for last year. Come and admire my babies. They're especially beautiful now that they're in full bloom. Could it be I'm a professional at watering flowers? That's not hard. I finally managed to get a break from work, so I think I'll take this opportunity to drink my wife's excellent black tea. Oh, well, where is she? I don't even see her. She might be watering the plants still. You are correct. That is exactly what she's doing. I folded my pajamas and put them in the drawer. Can't rely on Mother very much, so I have to pick up her share of the work. Although sometimes when you talk to people, they don't even acknowledge you or turn to face you. They just keep doing whatever they're doing. Whoa, this mansion is really expensive. Looks like the gate is closed though. Hey Lloyd, would it be rude to loiter in front of someone's house if you weren't in business there? Yeah, you're right. Whoever lives here must be pretty famous. Be wise not to intrude on them so suddenly. Ah, I know whose house that is! Oh, the sun's warm for a so pleasant day. Feels perfect for basking in a little sunshine. Let me in! Alright, let's see here. We went down the back alley to the mansion district. Let's go to the entertainment district next. Smooth jazz. Want to become famous? My followers, Prime viewers, and MountNoViewers.com. Yeah, no. Goodbye. Oh wow, this is amazing. This is the home of the content renowned theater troupe, Arc-en-Ciel. Oh yeah, I've heard of the tickets can be ridiculously expensive though. Is everyone enjoying themselves? Time for the next stop on our tour. Oh my god, are you guys gonna be making cop references the whole game? God damn it. Oh man, can we go inside and watch one of the performances? Sorry to burst bubble, but their only show today is later in the evening. You can spend the night however you'd like. If you're a fan or simply interested, I would wholeheartedly recommend you stop by. Okay everyone, allow me to lead you to our next destination. I got something in my eye. Ow! Poke myself in the eye. I'm not coming out here to chill. Met a hell of a lot of tourists lately, though. More tourists have been coming here thanks to how convenient the bus lines are. The entertainment district has a lot to offer, so that makes it one of the more popular spots for them to visit. That's why our work is such importance. If something were to happen to them, it could snowball into an international crisis. A suboptimal situation, I would think. Entertainment district, the various casinos, hotels, and theaters attract the incredible amount of tourists. The thought of none of them may be accessible yet, you should try visiting them as you progress through the story. Hey there, welcome, wanna play? I hope you have a wonderful time! Is this a casino? Sure is, the illustrious Barca Casino. It's my go-to place in Crossbell City. So how about it, guys? Little casino action to celebrate our newfound division? Please try and use your brain, Randy. Come on, Mademoiselle. Give me one good reason why we shouldn't. Well, for one, we're in the middle of training today. Sorry, Randy. We're just gonna have to leave. We're just gonna have to deal with it. Hell yeah, I'm pumped. It's time to play again. I'm going to challenge the casino or we'll hit up the bar and drink out with a hot chick. No matter what I choose, tonight's going to be one hell of a night. Have you ever get to see Lady Leah in her practice outfit? Did you guys come to check out the troops practice session as well? Fans aren't allowed inside, but you can watch for them for free from the outside. Anyway, nice to meet you, my fellow comrades. Ice cream! Get your ice cream! Hey there, mister! We're having a free giveaway today. We're handing out recipes for some delicious vanilla LA. It's simply fabulous. You gotta try it out. At least once. Learn vanilla LA. Can I equip the ice cream? Welcome to Hotel Millennium. We provide only the finest quality of service at our hotel. We'll make the perfect place to rest in Crossbell, the entertainment capital of Zamaria. You can realize CP by staying in hotels and inns. Regular inns cost recover 100 CP, while luxury hotel... Really? This is a thing? Hotel has been in business for 60 years of this year. We began offering our tourist service a few years ago. Man, they're really hitting the jazz band right now. Good morning, will you be staying here? Would you like me to carry your luggage to your room? I'm done with walking. Man, what a pickle I'm in. Maybe I'll just give up and go home. Alright, welcome to the... If you wish to reserve a room, leave. Holy crap, that place is huge! Hey! You come to the right place, my man! You got the booze and girls, now I just need you. Haha, come on in and enjoy yourself. Low price of 1,000 mure an hour. Oops. That's what I want. So, in... Back alley. Oh, this will be interesting. Yeah, that's back alley music. What is this place? The infamous back alley of Crossbell. Oh, it's only an extension of the entertainment district. It's got a fair share of pubs and nightclubs if you want to waste your night away. Sound like you're awfully familiar with this area, Randy. Of course, man. Didn't I tell you before? The pubs around here have tons of sexy chicks, dude. Alright, you can stop talking now. Randy seems pretty addicted to these kind of places. Back alley is an alleyway that connects to the central square. You find stores and Garant's Jazz Bar and Almelda Antique Shop here. While the prices may be expensive, you can purchase many useful items here. Try visiting when you have the chance. Ah, I found you, Randy. You haven't come by to play with us lately. Have you been more important than us? Haha, my bad, sweetie. My hands are kind of tied right now. Sort of in the middle of a career change. How's life been treating you, my dearest Eris? I guess it's the same as usual. Always working as hard as I can to beat my rivals. Randy, if you please come and play with us again. You leave me no choice, ma'am. Maybe I can make some time to... Yes, hello, Randy. Care not to hit on hostesses while you're with a minor, please? Has Randy always been like this? Ugh, amorous. Can I play the drums? I'm gonna play the drums. That dirty cougar. That dirty codger. Couldn't keep his hands to himself. Jeez, I'm exhausted. Being a hostess isn't easy as it looks. Need something? Sorry, we're not open yet.
Oh, this looks like some kind of jazz bar. Right you are. Place is a good selection of drinks. Pretty popular around here, yeah? So this is Jazz Bar Garante. Wait a second. I think I remember my brother mentioning this place. Well, I'm not so cold to give exhausted customers nothing to stopping by. I'd be happy to whip up a cocktail for you two folks. Not for the kid, though. So I'm the only one left out, is that right?
I mean, you're 14.
You fine folks, tourists by any chance? You free right now? How about coming to my humble shop? Leave it to Bishop. I'll introduce you to a real wonderful place. Come on, don't be shy, follow me. What a disgusting, enthusiastic man. And in such an unlawful line of business. Oh man, you guys brought a kid with you? Ah, whatever, it's fine. I'll overlook her this one time. This ain't a good place for kids to be in, little lady. You haven't realized that yet. She... Huh, I can tell Dio doesn't enjoy being treated as a child one bit. I already talked to you. Oh yeah, I think I was busy chatting with a stunning babe at the bar one day. Sure, you're such a jerk, Brandy. You're such a big dumb liar. Oh, this place looks shady as hell. Whoa, and antique toiles. They look meticulously made. I would go so far to call them masterpieces. Yeah, they're pretty amazing. Maybe not for the high price, but they're still pretty cool. We are in an antique shop after all. It does look like those dolls, though. They don't look like those dolls, though. Huh? Nya-ha, nya-ha, nya-ha. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to inspect any and all my prized antiques, dearies. Something about this place gives me the creeps. Dang, that's really good. Why it's so expensive? No one in their right mind would buy that. There's a chest back there. I want the chest! How do I get the chest? Yo, kids! You got some business here or something? Can't let you kids past here. It's private property up ahead. What's up with these guys? They definitely ain't your friendly neighbors. Yeah, I think they were the mafia. I like to investigate when we get the chance, but we're still just rookies. For now, we press our luck. Okay, don't go that way. Looks like you're in the wrong neighborhood, buddy. Oh, look, I could change character without even... Look, I could be Tio now. That's the chat log. Actually, I'll remember these buttons. Okay, so we went that way. We went there, so we got east and downtown. So let's go this way first. On your way to the station? My sources say the train bound for the Republic Station should be arriving soon. It's fairly crowded during this time of day, so please be careful. Lady Felicia and I come from Erebonia to purchase Septium crystals. Since we're practically had to run away to find our way here, I can only assume our sudden disappearance caused great stir at home. Oh, I feel awful. Ooh, here we are at last. Crossbell, home of the Septian industry. I was just thinking about getting it. Gets me all tingly. I'll definitely get my hands on loads and loads of precious Septian crystals. Rhymes Delivery is a startup specialized in delivery service. We deliver goods from foreign countries to citizens of Crossbell. I came here to pick up some cargo, but it hasn't arrived yet. Okay, that's where we did the mission. Alright, I guess we go... Let's go this way. This tour is taking longer than I thought it would. Hey, look, it's Bracer Guild. Wowza! Talk about an exotic-looking street, eh? I believe the style is referred to as Eastern-inspired, and have some knowledge of this area. I have some knowledge of this area, but it pales in comparison to seeing it in person. I haven't had the chance to properly look at all the stalls of the marketplace, to be honest. Yeah, we could check them out then. This is the part where I remind everyone that we are here to shop. Besides, I think the Bracer Guild is located somewhere around here. Marketplace is filled with street vendors popular among shoppers. Additionally, the Crossbow Bracer branch is located in the area, provides support to its citizens. My mom and dad keep making me babysitting Mailing. Holy heck, I wish they'd leave me alone. Listen up, Mailing. Your brother wants to be lazy nobody today. Feel free to stick around, but you gotta be quiet, okay? Okays! Really? That's rude. Welcome. Are you interested in handcrafts made for yours truly? Then look no further. Wow, they even got swords like this. Might I ask what this revolving object is? Ah, glad you asked, kid. This here's a pinwheel. The babies are used as good luck charm out in the east. Feel free to take one if you'd like. Who knows? You might even bring you some good fortune. I can't afford it. I'm so poor. I hate this. I hate being poor. This shop looks like a little cheaper. Actually, hold on. I'm pretty sure I heard the other stores let you haggle with them. Oh, welcome. Our veggies are extra fresh today, so I hope you'll buy some. Welcome, folks. If you haven't seen your faces around these parts, how about you throw a little extra for free? Man, this dude must have gone through a ton of trouble to get all these vegetables to display like this. I feel like I'd almost be rude not to buy something. Haha, you folks have a good eye on you. These bad boys were delivered straight from Armorica Village. Can't pick your favorites. I'll buy some salt. I'm salty about your prices. Okay, fishy fishies! All the boys in my house are hefty eaters. It's a ton of pain in my behind to prepare enough food for all of them. Fish, come get your fish, lest you be sleeping with the fishies. That's a large quantity of fish. Yeah, though I can't say I'm familiar with the species. These are all saltwater fish, preserved and transported out from Calvert. Whether you steam them or you fry them, they're still to be delicious. Want to buy some? I can't buy any. There's one thing we need to decide on before we start our business, and that's the company's name, the president. Oh, come on, the name totally important. Oh yeah? Who decides the name? The president, right? Oh, what a cute customer. Will you be dining in or are you renting a room? We have spots open for either. Place your order and when you're ready, okay? Oh, and the best combination bar at the end of town. Only the landscape around here is kind of a mess. Back when Crossbell and Calverdian territory, a bunch of immigrants came here. After mixing in with all the other immigrants, everything's nationality is totally a mystery. It's sort of melting pot environment has its upsides too, I guess. Are you welcome to the kitchen? Yes, you're not allowed back here. If you need to order, go do it at the counter. I'm in the kitchen. Choo choo munch munch. I work as a delivery truck driver and I gotta make round trips to Calvert daily. To be honest, it gets pretty taxing. Choo choo munch munch.
That's creepy looking. I don't like this. I put a little too much detail into that statue. Heh! Fishing by the streams up in the main mountain path, eh? I'm super excited just thinking about it. I think they're busy discussing fishing with each other. I always get stuck cleaning the fish tank. This is so lame. What a drag. It's one massive fish tank. What the heck is this place? The Fisherman's Guild? It's pretty obvious. It literally has a fisherman stuff everywhere. No, you can always count on the Bracer Guild whenever you are. No matter what country you may find yourself in, people know where to turn in. Definitely makes traveling less thirstful. Oh, are you a tourist? You should watch yourselves around here. You're pretty close to the downtown district, so it can get a little dangerous at times. If you're ever in trouble, you need help, just know you can always rely on bracers. Bracers this, bracers this, bracers that. Well, this building belongs to the Bracer Guild. Indeed, they are an international non-governmental organization serving to keep the peace and protect citizens. In other words, they're the continent's favorite allies of justice and our competitors. Well, I suppose we should technically be collaborating with them. Oh my, welcome to the Bracer Guild. Are you the new SSS folks I've been hearing all about? What? I ask how you know us. It's nice to meet you. I'm Lloyd Bannings, with the CPD Special Support Section. And you would be? I'm Mitchell. I serve as Bracer Guild's receptionist out here in Crossbell. I heard about you guys from Arios. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Still, I was surprised to see you recognize us immediately upon entry. I figured out by them badges pinned to your chests. Your faces scream, freeze! Hey, so I figured our mission statements are pretty similar, right? I suppose so. Cannot deny that. I'm guessing you guys aren't too amused with the situation, eh? Ah, silly you. We totally don't mind at all. In fact, we welcome you with open arms. We're always drowning in requests, and our bracers already have their hands tied down. You'll be doing us a huge favor by taking on some of the requests, you know? I see. A bit of relief to hear that. Don't get ahead of yourselves, though. You haven't done squat to prove yourselves reliable allies yet. Ouch! Not pulling any punches, are we? I know I'm being a tad bit harsh, but we seriously have some of the best bracers the area has to offer. It's not just Arios either. All the other members are damn skilled and respectable by the citizens. I get to establish the SSS to help regain public trust with the CPD, but all of its members are total newbies. Whether you're competent or not remains to be seen, right? Well, when you put it that way, there's no worry in that. Bit of a hard ass, don't you think? I'll relax with the bullying now. You should just get what you can working and improving. Don't be afraid to fall and scrape your knees, because we got your backs. Thanks, we'll do everything we can to make your lives easier. Small jobs, weird jobs, even some pretty important sounding jobs. Can't say I'm surprised. Man, Arios is out on another business trip. Guy can't seem to catch a break. Who am I to talk, though? We're about to get dispatched ourselves. Lynn and Aeolia should be back soon. Mitchell sure loves working us to the bone, eh? Man's a slave driver. I'm surprised he brandish a whip. Pardon us, are you all bracers? Oh, you recognize you guys? You're those officers from the SSS, yeah? You are correct. Figured that out in an instant, eh? Yeah, because you guys are brimming with immaturity. Do a bunch of guys as inexperienced as yourselves really plan on working in Crossbell? God, man, everyone is so mean in this game. It's frustrating to hear insults, but I can't deny his reservations.
Regardless of how you feel about us, we intend to do what we can. How naive. Do you seriously think you ever grow if you never push yourself beyond your limits? Wow, he's harsh. Haha, well, despite our onslaught just now, I'd be personally cheering for you guys. If the police showed a bit more competency, we wouldn't be working so damn hard all the time. You actually give us all more work by making us clean up after you. Sorry, we'll work on fixing that. Where's Estelle when you need her? I read this. I don't see anything I missed with the fish. I read this already. Fishing Guild, sorry, okay. Here, you know, I can hardly refuse when it comes to showing off my master techniques. How about we hold ourselves a tournament near the stream then? Who are these people? What'd I miss? Crispy fry. Learn a crispy fry. Damn, I really gotta look for this stuff. Jesus. Eat the damn fish! You don't want the fish. I don't know. I give up. Cat don't want the fish. I'll eat it myself. Oh, did I talk to this balloon stand person? Would you like a balloon? Free of charge for tourists. That's free, right? I want a balloon. Give me a balloon. You saying I cooked it wrong?
々不安です。食材を無駄にしました。
She can't cook. Culinary fail. Maybe another cat may have a better chance at prep. Well, I literally just cooked it with the cat, and it failed. Are you telling me the cat's gonna eat the failure? So what, do I just try again? You guys running me up a wall here.
少々不安です。新たな発見です。
Fish darts. The heck are fish darts? She turned it into a bomb! She cooked a bomb! I need some of this. Oh, your cat food! Cats love it, only for strays. No, I might have something here that Cope would like. I'm sure it'd be okay to give this to him. Give food. Nyan nyan! Whoa, what the? Nyan! Giving us a gift, eh? Thanks, Coop. Where in the world did you find this, though? So I can make like 4 different recipes per recipe now? That's ridiculous. Cooking's crazy in this one. That's all I had to do, right? Feed the cat. Bam! There's a neighborhood down here? Looks like really part of Crossbell City? Yes, it is. This is the downtown district. Yeah, I haven't really visited these parts either. The place is supposed to the remnants of a development project from long ago. According to the records, many citizens still inhabit the area. Interesting, I didn't know that. At any rate, this place is still within our jurisdiction. Let's do a quick sweep of the area. Downtown district is a rundown area found in the city's outskirts. Home to some useful facilities that are unbelievable in the early ages of the game. Unavailable in the early stages of the game. Be sure to check back every once in a while as the story progresses. Oh, you guys are from the city? You better watch your backs down here. A bunch of hood rats around here, they'll be itching for a fight. Ah, yet another lovely day. I shall soak in some rays. There are two different types of groups of goons around here. One of them is known as the Testaments, while the other call themselves the Saber Vipers. They're the noisiest people I ever heard to the displeasure of knowing. What am I going to do if I fail the exam yet again? My daughter ran out of the door looking very excited. I'm a bit of a worrywart, so I occasionally leave the cooking unattended to check on her. Daddy works at the construction site. When Daddy's coming home tonight, is he coming home late? Yeah, I'm not gonna experiment with it too much because I'm gonna run out of money real fast. God damn it, why do I have to be like this? The socks are supposed to be safe. It's not like I screwed up. Who are you? Are you friends with those delinquents? Get lost! Wow, people are... Ah, sure, we have a fine day on our hands. An old man couldn't get used to this. I love how fresh the air and near the Lumpanis River feels. Feels really pleasant. Ah, you folks customers? I already used up all my spare parts for the day. Sorry about that. Come back another time if you need anything. This is a factory, right? Clickety clack. There are no records of this business in the database either. This must not be in possession or of a permit. Smart ass you are. You'd be correct, as I've yet to submit the application. It isn't an official shop. I'm just running it with my own personal pleasure. I like to use it to repair broken orbital devices. It is essentially a repair shop then. Very easy to count on Crossbell to find anything you ever need. If I may respectfully comment, sir, it would be in your best interest to apply for a business permit. You may be right, Missy. Anyway, figured it's about time I close up shop. If you folks need any help, you know where to find me. Barely cost you anything for some trivial repairs, and I can fix orbital light for dirt cheap. Okay, so bring broken orbment stuff here. Exchange shop. You don't look shady at all. How do they expect us to turn a blind eye to something like this? Oh, guess we can't ignore Wazy's orders either. Hold it right there. Sorry, but we're closed at the moment. Wazy's in the middle of a meeting with an important guest. Please take your leave. Feel free to return anytime later when we're open. Not really closed for today. Currently unmanaged. Everything's covered in dust. Doesn't look like anybody's living here for a while. As if I even give a damn. Haha. Walt's already pissed enough as it is. Yeah, I feel you. We gotta give those guys a pummeling they'll never forget. What are you looking at? You got a problem with me? Get the hell out of here. Whoa. Sorry. Jesus. I don't feel as welcomed in this town as I did in Roland. Yeah, Roland. That's it. There's a house here. Oh dear, we meet again. If I recall correctly, you sat across from each other on the train. Oh, you're the kind lady from back then. That's right. You said your house was on the East Street. This must be it then. I remember how you offered to carry your luggage for us. You're an admirable man for your age. Oh, by the way, my husband is upstairs. If you'd like to talk to him, I'm sure he'd be pleased to see you again. Sure, I'd be happy to. Estelle just built different. Oh, you're the I sat on the train with, right? How was your first day at work? Thank you for asking. I feel like I'm really starting to get the hang of it. Oh, are these your colleagues? It's nice to see a group of young people work together towards a better tomorrow. I don't know how much I can help, but feel free to drop by if chat if you want to. Back in the day, I was a merchant. Lucky to have a few connections around my state. Oh wow, I never knew that. Who are you acquainted with exactly? Let me think. There's the Merrill Crossbell, and then there's a certain association of merchants. On top of that, a good friend of mine is also director of... Catch my breath. St. Ursula Hospital. Lloyd, isn't that a guy kind of a big deal? Sir, what do you do for a living? Haha, glad you asked. I'm the sitting chairman of Crossbell Business Owner Association. Oh, don't go getting all nervous now. It's not a big deal, honestly. His appearance does not play the part, though. So this is Chairman Morris of the Business Owners Association. Lovely getting to know the city's promising heights. You're always welcome to come back here and say the word, and I'll be sure to prepare you something especially delicious. There's an awesome thing in Crossbell, and that's the fact. I don't want to brag, but have you met Arias McLean? My brother Azel hasn't come home for a whole week. I'm almost positive he's been staying with all those delinquents. Probably. I work for a brokerage firm based on the Erebonian Empire. I was offered a job to transfer to the Crossbell, and the mother of the international stock market. Living in Crossbell has been about as convenient as I was anticipating it would be. Ah, so much reading. Door is locked. I'm blessed to have two lovely daughters. My eldest is in the CGF and my youngest is with the CPD. Having two well-behaved, loving daughters is all a mother could have asked for. Her daughters work for the CPD. Is this someone we've already met? The receptionist? Ah, the Harbor District. It's connected to the Lubnus River and Lake Elm and Southbus. This area is home to many different businesses. If you look north, you'll see all sorts of companies lined up with each other. Can't forget about that nice park in the middle, though. Place is just right for a bit of relaxing. I bet we can take a quick snooze there easy. The database indicates the area is simply named the Harbor District. Not exactly a complex name, is it? What is it? The Crossbell Times? I was wondering where they moved their office to. The city's gone through a lot of changes through the past 3 years. Harbor District serves as a business district is located in the northwest part of the city. Park faces Crossbell's Lowest River, the for citizens and tourists to visit alike. The scene, relaxation, and fun is also home to some major businesses, such as famed Crossbell's News Service. I'm glad we managed to find this park. My feet are killing me. The place is massive. Bringing a child here was just asking to get worn out fast. Huff, huff, huff.
Pan. I should probably work on my conditioning. What do you want, you whippersnapper? I'm here to wait. Are you here to waste my time? Leave already. You're scaring the fish away. I want to fish. Can I fish? Why can't I fish? Noodles must be firm or else it makes you squirm. I mind, I absolutely blum. Are you gonna just stand there or do you want to eat a bowl? Dynasty noodles. I can't afford your dynasty noodles. Welcome to Crossbell News Service. Are you here to lodge a complaint about one of our articles? No, I wasn't planning on it. Oh, really? Well, if you'd like to voice a comment for any of our stories we run, please let me know. I already called the editor-in-chief for you. Ugh. What's the matter with you guys? You trying to invade us or something? Heh. If you want to ambush our editorial department, they're 100 years too early, pals. Back in them. Be it the Mafia or whoever you guys are, the Crossbell Times won't be taken down. Be sure to remember that, kids. Excuse me, people are hard at work here. Please go to the front desk here. Any inquiries? Thanks. Excuse me. I'm sorry, but the editorial department is closed to the general public for the time being. Please redirect any inquiries to me. Oh, really? I'll respect. That place is closed. Where'd he go? Okay, our next destination is, hey, get out of the way. IBC. Okay, all we got left is the IBC. Let's see what this is. The IBC's main headquarters, isn't it? An impressive building. Yes, this is indeed the IBC's main headquarters. Not only do they have many branches spread throughout all of Zamaria, but their services extend beyond their banking, just banking. They've become the continent's lead asset holder 10 years ago. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to call the IBC a cornerstone of Crossbell's economy. Indeed, the IBC is an unfathomed force to be in the finance, construction, and real estate industries. Their latest ambition has proved to fund a variety of massive public protest projects from Crossbell. Reports have shown them investigating a fortune into expansion of the Geofront and the Orbital Network. Not the kind of place I'd normally associate with. Excuse me, Randy. You are aware that our salaries are transferred to us directly from the IBC, correct? What? Are you kidding me? Considering we're within the city, it's pretty convenient with us. Although, I don't think the bank's closed. I think the bank's closed today. Correct, the employees are given weekends off. Let's come back some other time. So there's a bank? Cool. City Hall, CDP headquarters, and the City of Liberal. A certainly lives up to the name of the administration, since all the primary objectives offices operate here. I appreciate the tranquility of this area. I can see myself relaxing on those benches. Since this is one of Crossbell's prime locations, I'm surprised at how unusually quiet it is around here. Well, the department is right here, so I'm sure we'll be visiting here frequently. Well, definitely should try to remember the way here from the SSS building. On to that, leader. Didn't we receive one of them support requests from the HQ telling us to go there? May as well pop in since we're already here. Homedale Administrative Affairs is situated in the city. Many important government institutions. The CPD headquarters can be found here, so you'll be visiting this area often. In addition to Crossbell City Hall, you may browse an encyclopedia to broaden your understanding of the world at the city library. Howdy folks, care for some fresh juice? Orange, melon, apple, you name it, we got it. I'm impression you're all citizens of Crossbell. I'll give it some details of the area if you were tourists. Considering you're locals, I doubt it's necessary. Surely you need a guide you, don't you? Everyone's been lighting the fire under financial affairs behind me. I got my wits' end here. Good morning, welcome to the Crossbell City Library. I'm afraid the librarian isn't in yet, and he's scheduled to work this afternoon. I'm similarly able to help you, though. Treat me the same as you would him. Mark and the Witch of the Deep Forest is on the shelf. Read first volume. Once upon a time, in a certain farming village, there lived a boy named Mark. Mark's father was an adventurer, and when he came home, he would tell grand stories of places he visited. Mark respected his father and retold the other children of the village his father's story as well. For a child living in a remote village, adventure stories were very charming, and everyone took a... One such occasion, Mark began recounting today. I want to tell you about a witch that my father met. To the north of Mark's village lies a great forest, which is said to dwell. His father told him that he met this witch deep within the forest, and listening children imagined that the witch looked like and what magic she said would use. Then they began asking Mark questions. Mark faithfully answered each other in turn, but one boy suddenly declared, "It's obvious that the story is another lie." He was a boy named Ron who liked to pick fights. He always looked for faults in Mark's stories. Mark got angry with the credibility of his stories was disputed. There's no way my father would lie about this. If that's so, then show us the witch. Bring her here, Ron groaned. Mark grabbed hold of Ron. Two began to scuffle, bringing up on them the attention of the adults. While the physical fight was settled, Mark's anger was not. That night, Mark rolled over his words, and the reaction of the day, he made up his mind. He would not stay quiet. He would show Ron. He would show that his beloved father was not a liar. He fetched the torn cloak his father had left behind, put a loaf of bread in his backpack, and rushed to the house. I'll find the witch and bring it here. I'll stun him into silence. Relying only on the adventure spirit inherited from his father, Mark ran towards the forest in the dead of night. The night was eerie. Every tree rustled as the wind blew. Far in the distance, the sounds of howling monsters could be heard at times. Mark trembled as he continued. As his father's story went, the witch would have a small hut somewhere deep in the forest. No matter how much Mark explored, he saw no signs of any huts. He started the journey bursting with energy, but his pace slowed as he became more tired. Eventually, he found himself lost. I wonder if the witch even really exists. Mark trailed off as he became more tired and lost. Something wrong? Mark startled, turned his sudden voice. There's nothing but moments ago. There stood a black-robed girl. She appeared in the same age as Mark, yet Mark did not know any kinds of kids from his village that looked like her. Who are you? He stammered. He thought it was very strange for a girl to be out here at night. I'm Anna. I'm the witch who lives in the forest. Who would have thought I'd been writing a thesis it could be this difficult? I purchased a novel of this a while before I started my thesis, hoping to read and relax during my downtime. Oh, hey there, would you like to take this book off my hands? I'm too busy to consider even reading it.
Thanks. Vern Company is a massive company headquarters in Republic. Like its industry, run for the Vern Company, a stored arms manufacturer, and expanded on herbal research and development in the race village. Particularly worthy noting, there are companies and words. The ZCF was founded. I know what the ZCF is. First manufacturer recently was born. I know what all this is. Oh, is this the backstory basically? Like, if you start on this one, it fills you in. I can't read all these. That would take forever. I'm not interested in all that lore. We know most of it. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we got time. Welcome to Crossbell City Hall. If you're here to pay your utilities or change your address, we've come to the right place. Feel free to inquire about additional services. Ah, it looks like she's got her work cut out for her. I think I'll do some cleaning. Maybe I'll start with the reception hall today. There's not a lot of people to do here, you know? We have no reason to go inside. Now you friends? Haven't seen you in a while. Well, good to see you, Lloyd. Been about a month since Police Academy graduation, hasn't it? Hey, didn't you pass the detective qualification exam? Are you happy with your assignment? Wait, you don't tell me. You were assigned to one of those investigative divisions right off the bat. Well, not exactly. What's with that half-hearted reply? Well, it's no big deal. Not much longer until your pal Franz here becomes a detective too. I'll be counting on you to help explain anything I couldn't understand in the textbooks. Yeah, leave it to me. I need to clear the air with friends later. Oh my! Oh, Lloyd! Hello again. We saw the request on the terminal, so we're here. Great, I've been waiting for you guys. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Rebecca, the head receptionist of the CPD. And I'm Franz Seeker, also a receptionist of the CPD. I don't think I had a chance to properly introduce myself the other day. Yeah, I suppose you didn't. The day wasn't one of our finest moments. What you mean to say is, we were scolded by the Vice Commissioner after we let the Bracer steal all of our credit. Don't remind me. T.O. Oh, yeah. Well, there's nowhere to go but up, right? Don't worry too much about it. The SSS was only established recently, so we're bound to run into our fair share of uncomfortable situations. If you ever need a helping hand, you can always rely on us, okay? Thanks, we appreciate it. Haha, your kind words have put a trembling heart at ease. Pleasure is ours. So, do you mind explaining the additional details regarding support requests? Of course not. Let's get started. First of all, HQ has assigned a dedicated operator to support the SSS. That's your very own Fran right here. It's a pleasure to work with you all. An operator? So Fran will be supporting us via our Enigmas. Well, my specialty isn't really supporting you guys in the field. My main duty is to help report and process the completion of support requests. That'll be done via the Orbital Network. I don't know about you guys, but I'm getting real confused about right now. In other words, the SSS will be accepting a myriad of different requests from now on. And once we finish these requests, Fran will process our reports that we submit using our own terminal using her own terminal here at the HQ. So then that means we don't have to come to headquarters every time we need to submit a report, is that right? Precisely. Once your reports are approved, you processed within the system, we will send a proper compensation your way. Furthermore, you will, when your DP accumulates beyond a certain threshold, your detective rank will also increase. Feel free to ask about that later. Basically, these are my new duties as the very first operator of the SSS. I see, that makes sense. So we can avoid all these irritating procedures by using the terminal down at the SSS building, yeah? Correct. That's actually the best part. It's actually a part of the Orbital Network initiative in Crossbell. Tio, has the terminal at SSS been installed and tested yet? Yes, it's good to go. Good to hear. Well then, please allow me to explain the additional details regarding your support request. Is there anything you don't understand? Don't be afraid to speak up. Support requests are requested submitted by various individuals. I know this. It's basically side quests. Alright, I believe that should wrap up the explanation of support requests. When you return to SSS, try pressing the report option at your terminal. I'll make sure to send the support requests your way as they come in. Got it, thanks you two. Totally not BP. I mean, we are a copy-paste bracer guild, basically, so it makes sense. In a sense, you know what I mean. What is the fastest way? Oh, the south entrance is actually the fastest way. And just go center square, yeah. Yeah, so I don't have to go back to the same building every time. I can just go to my HQ. All we have to do is use this terminal and report our progress to headquarters, right? That is correct. We should be testing. We should try testing it. Hello, you've reached the CPD. This is Fran speaking. As always, we appreciate your hard work. Thanks for reporting, everyone. If you finish more support requests, please let me know. It only took a moment to send a report. Talk about efficient. From here on out, I assume we'll be reporting finished support requests in the same manner. Another update. It appears we have more requests that have already been added to the system. We should verify each one just to be safe. Jesus! I lost some items in the city. I'm looking for somebody to help me find them. More details, please. See me at the Hotel Millennium in the Entertainment District. I'll be waiting in my room. The city's Residential Affairs Division is reviewing residential registrations. We are seeking assistance at the CPD and verifying vacant units. Please inquire at Crossbell City Hall, receptionist. Gion. Monster extermination! A dangerous monster, Malago Bat, has been sighted in Geofront's A1 sector. We ask the support section to deal with this threat swiftly. Whew, there's a lot more monsters in Geofront, eh? So this is an extermination request. What I've heard, those are usually handled by the Bracer Guild. Hear me out, guys. Why don't we take care of this extermination ourselves? Are you interfering? Looking for a bit of redemption, Lord? Something like that. It was because of the Arius McLean that we came out unscathed last time. If we had time to prepare, I genuinely believe we could have handled it ourselves. Besides, this is our first official day on the job, so why not start off with a bang? You make a compelling argument. It seems unnecessary, but your logic is sound. I like the way you think, Lloyd. We better start repairing our already rocky image, you know. Ah, we got a plan. I guess we should head to the Geofront when we're ready. Yeah. Among support requests, there are some that are high priority and mandatory. These are marked as urgent, and when completed, the story will advance. Other support requests are not mandatory, but pay attention to them, however. If they have time limits, they will expire if ignored. So urgent are the main story, and all the other ones are the side quests. So I do all the other side quests before I do the urgents. Got it. So anyway, we're gonna call it there for today. Woo! So, first impression. I like it. It's not bad. It's different. Definitely a change of pace from Sky. Definitely a change of pace. I'm gonna continue, obviously. We'll see how it goes. I don't know how long this game is. If there's only 2 in the arc, apparently. There's 2 games, so I have a feeling they have a substantial amount of length to them. But other than that, quick announcement that I'll make. I did post the details for the subathon / anniversary. It's the birthday / anniversary. It's in the Discord. It's in pinned channel, and I'll be posting the tweet once a week. Until then, it's going to be on the 7th, of course. So we'll pick this up tomorrow. Thanks, guys, for your support. Thanks again, Roku, for providing me with the game. I really appreciate it. And yeah, I'm liking it so far. So we'll pick it up from there. Y'all have a wonderful rest of the day. I'm gonna get some lunch. See you next time. Bye-bye. Mm-hmm.